Hello, hello. Jæren, Svidland, kan dere flytte deg 10 meter til venstre? Bølger går helt inn til hjørnet der, så vi må ha syn for alle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, good morning, alle sammen. Welcome to finals day. Finals day of the Norwegian Masters 2020. We have started the first heat. We are i gang. We're just going to connect up our iPad. We're struggling to get online. But the first heat is running. The first heats will be 20 minutes. As you can see, we are back at point perfect. And for the first time ever, I'm wrong. When I first drove down this morning, I was scratching my head, wondering why we were going to run the competition here. But as you can see, we have bombing conditions at point perfect today. We are 100% going to see some of the best surfing we have seen on Jæren today with the guys in the water. We do have some of the best surfers in Norway that are going to show us how to absolutely tear apart one of the best walls we have on offer on Jæren. We have a rider up and going. It does look like it is
Det Christian Engström som er oppe her nå.
Yeah. So Anders, you can maybe let everybody know who we do have in the water here. You're better with colors than me.
Ja, takk. I gult har vi Anker Olsen.
Boom.
I hvitt Andreas Møgster. I grønt Christian Engström. Og i blått Magnus Nordmo.
I see Christian, he just went huge off the top on the inside section there. So today we are going to see some massive maneuvers.
Ja, det er fantastiske forhold. Vi har valgt korrekt plass hver dag. Vi har vært heldige, og i tillegg til, ja, det er jo dyktige folk som har spotsjekket og finnet ut hvor vi skal. Jeg og Richard var jo i tvil om den spotten her på morgenen i dag, men proved us wrong.
Proved us wrong. We both drove down in the van. We were both scratching our heads going, But hey, we like to be wrong. We love to see people scoring waves, so we are super stoked that we are at point perfect. It does look like we've got some of the nicest long open ripple wall faces for these guys to show us what they can do. So I have a huge belief that we're going to see some massive scores today, and we're going to definitely see some of the best surfing we've seen on Jæren in a long time. So today is going to be massive. I'm really looking forward to this. And you can see already we've got some big sets coming out the back. It is going to get bigger as the day goes on. We're just going to cross our fingers that the wind plays ball. It looks like we've got a taker for this. We do have white going.
Wow.
Big off the top. See if this one hits the inside reef on the inside and reforms. We play the patient game. It decides to pull off. And still see Christian Andersson paddling back out from his first wave there. It took him all the way through, so he's going to be paddling for the next 5 minutes. Remember, do have just 20 minutes to get your best two waves. So we have Magnus up and riding with a big off the top. Put himself back in the pocket, looking for this face to pull up. Playing the patient game here. Nice.
Og det bare wrapper seg opp på innsida her nå.
Oh, we're going to have to stand up to see the rest of this wave again. All the way through. Oh, Anders, this is going to be an epic day.
Ingen tvil om det. Da har vi jo sett 3 fantastiske bølger på første 5 minutter.
Yeah. And I think we can already see with Christian Einstrom's points coming in for his first wave that the judges do have huge expectations for today. His first wave coming in with a 4 blank, 4 points. So obviously the judges are being extremely critical. I did hear them talking earlier on. They are looking for the riders to use and utilize the entire face of the wave, so all the way to the bottom, all the way to the top, looking for good technique, aggression, reading the wave. So they are really going to pick your wave apart. Andreas, your last wave came in at a 6. Magnus, your last wave was a 4.88. So right now, Andreas, you are in first place with a 6.0. Magnus, second place with a 4.88. And Christian Einstrom in fourth. Now in third, do apologise, with a 4. And Anke Olsen, the barrel master from yesterday, still yet to score. I have things to do. I have to make my own because I'm English. I have milk and sugar and everything in
Det er jo vi hadde jo litt problemer i starten i dag fordi lastebilen satte seg fast på jordet her ute. Men bonden kom og redda oss med traktor etter en liten stund. Så tok litt tid å få rigga oss opp for dommere og kameramenn og kommentatorer. Men nå er vi full rulle.
Yeah.
Bølgene er jo upåklagelige, og det er god stemning.
I think I got the most Jansk text mailing ever. Do you have a tractor? You don't get one of them every day. But I suppose when you live on Jæren, it's pretty normal.
Kanskje 50-50 sjanse. Enten så surfer du, eller så har du traktor.
Well, I have to admit, I have had to call for a tractor a couple of times to pull me out. Remember back in the winter, I went to do the podcast for Rev All Stars, and I got myself stuck, and Eva had to get the landload and come in with a tractor and pull me out. So it's getting more normal to ask for a tractor. See Tiago making his way out to the lineup. Hopefully he can finish this one without losing any fins. We did see him pull off a really nice 360 in his free surf, so I'm looking forward to see him put some meat on his plate.
Ja, det er jo altså finaledag i dag. Vi kjører kvartfinaler nå, og det er i dag vi kårer norgesmester, gull i NM, i Open og dame. Shortboard.
So I actually think yesterday, with the conditions being as they were, we've actually given us a bit of a blessing in disguise. So that means that we're given these big conditions today to call on the finals.
Vi må jo be folk dele. Det er vel kanskje en ny livestream-link nå, så vi kan få spredd ut den, så folk ikke misforstår og går på gårsdagens.
Yep.
Så hvis det er noe på stranda her som finner den og poster den på Facebook og hvor det måtte være.
I'm going to do that right now myself. I don't know if the guys in the water can hear us all the way out with this wind, but Andreas, you are in first place with a 5.88. Magnus second with a 5.00. Christian Einstein in third with a 4.0, and Anke yet to find a wave. And we can see the wind starting to whip up, but we are going to keep our fingers crossed that that does stay as southerly as possible.
Ja, det har jo vært veldig ustabile værmeldinger. Vi har jo ikke visst hva som kommer til å skje med vinden.
Oh, it's been nearly impossible. I'm so glad I wasn't the guy making the final call. To be honest, I would have turned around and gone back to another point today, but it's good to be wrong.
Ja, vi var jo... vi hadde jo troa på Vigdel Nord.
Vigdal's always pumping regardless of the conditions. We do have a rider up and going. Does look Anker's on his first wave here. A little bit of a late drop there, getting to his feet, getting caught behind. But does look like he's going to get opportunity to get out onto open face. One of the smaller waves in the heat so far. But he's still getting a few turns in. Does look like he's going to get a bit of a face down on the inside here. Nice off the top, pulling the back fins out. He actually did a great job there with a little wave. We do have a big bomb set at the back here. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a yard sale going on. As the day goes on, I think we're going to see more and more of these big sets pushing through. We do have a spike in the swell at a 17-second period. This one looks like it's sucking up really nice. Does look like Christian Einstein is on a... No, unfortunately, he pulls off. And so this is a really long wave, so it's going to be... you want to choose your waves a little bit careful. This one is going to have a nice long open face. Beautiful off the top. Oh, unfortunately stunk his nose. That was a shame. But it's good to see the guys going straight for it off their first turn. Not holding anything back whatsoever. If you're watching at home, welcome back. We are currently just with the one camera. We're still running around, getting set up. As we mentioned earlier, we did get stuck in the mud trying to get the van in place. So the guys put everything together in record time in about 0.5 seconds. So an absolute amazing job with these guys, getting everything ready for you guys to sit at home. And the judges, we do actually have some judges, a judge in Denmark watching everything, checking that we're sticking to all the rules. Everyone having to pull off some deep duck dives here. And this is going to be a big deal of the competition today, is avoiding the big sets. Luckily, they are more of a washer. They're not too hitting the bank too heavy, so we're not going to be looking at anything too crazy. But it is going to suck their energy and run down the clock. Guys, you are already with 8 minutes remaining. If you can hear me, you do have only 8 minutes remaining in your heat. Andreas, you are in first place with a 7.51. Magnus, a 5.00. Christian Einstrom still in third with a 4. Anke, your first wave did score you a 3.88. You currently need a 1.63 to advance. Christian Einstrom, you need a 1.01 to advance. This is the quarterfinals of the Norwegian Masters 2020. So we have big expectations. We can already see by the scores coming in on the first heat here that the judges are picking your wave apart. So you are going to absolutely have to let fly to impress them. There's plenty of face in these waves to show your rail game and show what you can really do with these waves. And you can see the guys that got caught on the inside there, they are still struggling to get themselves in the lineup. It does look like Mounts now has got himself out the back, along with Anke. It is going to be a bit of a cat and mouse game today. You can choose to either get the nice clean waves that roll around on the inside a little bit, or sit a bit further out back for the big bombs. So I think the strategy of each rider is going to come into a huge play of who's going to catch the most waves and score the most today. We can see that wind has picked up a little bit, but it does seem like the waves are still holding shape. So it might not look beautiful, but there is still plenty of face there to go to town on. Okay, we do have some heads up from the judges. We are extending every heat with 5 minutes. So every heat, including the guys in the water, you will be getting an extra 5 minutes. So guys in the water, you have an extra 5 minutes in your heat. So all heats now are 25 minutes. We have Christian Einstrom up and riding. A nice little wrap around there. Not much wave there, but he's doing a great job. You can see the water. Look how much water is moving down through with that wave there. Completely bowling out the wave. I don't know in the camera if you can actually see the shore break here, but there is a lot of water moving around. So just to let you guys know that we are extending all heats by 5 minutes. So it is a 25-minute heat. So I'm pretty sure all riders are going to be pretty stoked about that. So you will see that this heat is now back up to 10 minutes. So guys, you have 10 minutes again. We have a rider up, but it looks like he's way too deep, going to be caught behind the curtain here. Yeah, bit of frustration there. Now he's going to have to paddle out. Wide up and top, big hit off the top. You can see this rib coming through, grabbing the reef. Nice little cut back there. See if he can get in front. Unfortunately gets caught up in the curtain there.
Magnus Nordmo her på bølge nummer 2. Får noen fine turns, men ga ikke så mye i den bølga der.
You can see the ones that grab the reef will run off. So it's going to be a question of reading the waves and deciding on whether you want to put the effort into that paddle back out or wait for the ones that are stretching a little bit further down the reef. So you can see this next set coming through. It just has a bit more length in it. Nice size in this. We are looking at about 4 foot faces. That's 4 foot Norwegian, not Hawaiian. So that's about 0.2 feet Hawaiian. So we do have the guys in the next heat working their way around. So the people back at home watching this, we are back at Point Perfect, the same place as we were on Friday. As you can see, we are dealing with rawly conditions. It's pretty rough out there, but we do have some nice bombs offering up some long workable rides. But the riders are going to have to really dig deep. They're going to have to decide whether they want to sit out back or take a few on the head on the inside. So there's going to be a lot of tactics involved in today. See these guys here being caught inside. It's like Christian Einstein. He's had 2 waves that are all the way through on the inside, so he's probably feeling it in his arms. He took a little break there before he takes the rest of the paddle out. He's taking a nice wide paddle so he doesn't get caught up. We do have Magnus up and riding. Oh, he's got a nice face grabbing the reef here. Getting deep. See if this cut back and see if this will reform again. Does look like he's going to get a double up on the inside here. This is going to offer up a nice inside wall. Here we go. We get a nice high line here and off the top. Bang, there we go. Nice hit. All the way through on the inside. That wave gave him plenty to offer. And there we have it. And we have some new points in. Andreas, you are now in first place. You have a 12.76. Magnus with a 9.00. Christian Einstrom in third with a 7.88. Anke Ulsen in fourth with a 4.501. And it looks like we've got some big bombs out the back here. See if any of the guys, I reckon they're all going to get washed up. We're going to see a bit of a yard sale going on. As we're talking about, that's going to be part of the game today, is a bit of cat and mouse in and out of the sets. You see even the big sets there, they don't actually offer up the best of the best faces. That wind is there's walling up on the inside, grabbing the reef here. It does look like Christian Ironstrom's trying to pull in. We'll see him cut back and try and play a bit of patient game, see if this grabs the reef. It does look like he's going to get a nice little inside wall in here. He's really playing patient, Hope this works for him, otherwise he's got a long paddle back for nothing. Yeah, it didn't really pay off for him. That wind is really kicking up now, which is something I was a bit worried about, this wind. They did forecast it to get pretty windy, but we thought we'll give it a go anyway. Okay, guys, you are under 5 minutes remaining. Under 5 minutes remaining. So we are just hoping that we do have some blue sky forecasted. So we're hoping that this little rain shower is just the one playing with the wind. And once this blue sky comes through, we'll get a bit of a chill period. Okay, guys, you have just over 4 minutes remaining in your heat. 4 minutes. Apologize, it is raining, so you will see some fingers going in front of the lenses. You guys at home, we'll have to dry them off every so often. Does look like yellow's trying a bit of a foam drop in here off the top there. Well, Anka, you're going to have to... he enjoyed that, but he needs a lot more than that right now. He does need a 5.06 to get going. Looks like Anka's going to have to do a bit of a run around after his last little wave there. But it does look like he's going to get a couple of minutes before the next set comes in. So if he gives it a bit of a paddle, he'll hopefully slip around.
Vi ser jo her at det kan være litt problematisk for dommerne å dømme den siste biten av bølga. Du får jo en peak hvor de får inn noen turns, og så pumper de seg videre helt inn i bukta her, og så prøver de å få inn noen turns igjen inn i bukta. Jeg vet ikke om dommerne klarer å få med seg det. Vi står jo rett ut mot hovedpiken her.
Okay, yeah, a little tips for the guys jumping in the water between heats when you're paddling out for your heat. If you walk north of the main peak and paddle out off the front of the rocks there rather than from the middle of the bay, you're going to save yourself a lot of energy. Also keep you out of the lineup. But the main point is it's a lot easier for you to walk north in front of the judges tower out to the north point there and paddle out that way. Looks like we have blue on a nice little face there off the top there. You can see, you can actually already see this starting to grab the reef there. He's going to get a little inside section here as well to work on. Right behind we have white going a massive off the top there. It looks like we're going to get 3 riders, 3 waves. Yellow with a late drop. Anka couldn't quite stick it. The frustration is coming there. Anka's not quite finding himself in the right spot. Yeah, this one you actually don't have to do anything with it.
Christian Engström oppe der.
Nice little top turn there. As Anna's saying, you can see the guys that actually take a little cup of tea break in the middle of the wave there, put their patience game on for that inside section to offer them up a couple of last turns. So I'm just hoping that as you mentioned, that the judges can actually see all the way through there. These guys are riding waves that are probably close to 100 meters long. And that last little section on the inside there does offer them chance for plenty of scoring, giving them a chance for one big last hit off the top.
Ja, vi var jo her på fredag og kjørte konkurranse, og da sto vi på samme plass, men da døde bølga ut litt tidligere. Så da sto vi jo perfekt.
Well, we are at point perfect.
Point perfect. Det litt skummelt å flyte på seg også, for da trenger vi traktor igjen.
Yeah. We're really lucky that we have the guys that have been organising this event. They've been in close contact with all the landowners. And I'm pretty sure that the landowner earned himself a few beers from us next time we come and surf here.
Ja, helt klart.
We do have a ride up and going, quick in and out. You could see that that wave didn't really have much face or a lot of bump and foam in it, so there's nothing for him to waste some energy on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting told off by the judge because he thought we were starting a heat, but we are not. Don't give him any more coffee, please. The judges need to secretly realize that we are king. Okay, we are gonna go straight into the next heat, but we obviously are gonna wait for the heads up from the head judge. So guys, Andreas Muxon, you did take first place with a 2.76. You are through. Is it 2 or 1 through? Yep, so it is the first 2 that go straight through to the semi-final. So congratulations to Andreas and Magnus.
All right.
Christian Einstrom and Anke Ulsen. Thank you so much. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we've got some massive rain storm coming through. So we're just going to switch cameras. We'll go just down one camera. We're going to have one guy standing out in the rain. A bit of a Superman wave coming on here.
Ja, Valentin på kamera her. Du skal få lov til å komme inn, du.
Yeah, bring your camera in.
Nå regner det! Det kommer regn inn i kommentatorbua også.
And we can see exactly when that rain comes through how it affects the wind as well. It's a perfect little way to show you. You can see how it has completely changed direction of the wind. You see how smooth the water has got. You see a kite surfer in the far distance. That's probably going to he's probably hanging on for dear life right now.
Ja, det full D-power der nå, tenker jeg.
Yeah, I reckon. He's probably on a strapless board out in the waves there as well. But it does look like we got some. It has cleaned the surf up though. You can see how corduroy the horizon is. We do have a ride up and going on a nice little peeler on the inside here. It is Scott. Little side slipping there. It doesn't look like this wave. You can see how much water is moving along the reef inside here. So it is those mid-sized waves that are the ones offering up the most bang for your buck. But we do have some sets out the back here.
Ja, nå kommer noen bra greier her.
We do have a lot of people running for cover. We have got some crazy rain squalls coming through right now. Hopefully this is just going to be a short one. We do have blue sky on the way. So we can officially say that in this Norwegian Masters we have had absolute everything. We do have a green rider up and running. Got himself in front of the foam now. Now he's got a little bit of an open face to play with. Does look like this is going to grab the reef. So he's going to get a bit of a face to work with. As again, you can see how much water moves on the inside here.
Skal han rekke å få en til? Nei, han går av der.
So the actual current, the actual push in the water level here is actually moving faster than waves. So those small runners on the inside there, they're actually not offering up much. They look like they're going to do, but there's so much water moving south. We do have a roll in here on white. Who's going to have a nice off the top here? Bang. Oh, no. Oh, he's fighting it. Is he still there? He's still there.
Scott Erlandsen oppe her I
He has gone down, and I haven't seen that since Kelly Slater did that on a big air. That was Thiago, yes. Sorry, we haven't introduced the riders yet. Andreas, take that away.
Ja. I grønt altså Mikael Brorsjøl. I gult Scott Erlandsen. I hvitt Thiago. I blått Espen Zakariassen. Det er altså kvartfinale Heat 2. To beste går videre.
So we'll mention that if you do fall on your wave and then you get back up, you generally don't get scored after you have got back up. It looks like that rain shower has pushed through now. The wind is dropping back off. We have got a couple of small scores coming in for the first exchange. It looks like Mikkel from Lister. He is in first place. Thiago from here on Jæren in second. Scott also from here on Jæren in third. And Espen also here from Jæren in fourth. We've got sets coming through. Does look like we have a taker. It does look like it is Scott going in for a drop in here. Little off the top. Well, it looks like this is going to pull on the reef. I chose not to go for it. Chose to leave that one alone. Didn't
Se bak der nå, Richard.
Oh, look at this bomb coming through out the back there. Absolute bomb out the back. I think these guys are going to be paddling for the shoulder pretty hard right now. Not just one, but two.
De rekker nok ikke den, dessverre.
Is there anyone on the inside? It does look like this is going to reform. Is Thiago going to look at this?
Se nå,
He is. He's going for it.
Thiago er oppe.
Thiago's going for a late drop. This is going to offer up a really nice...
Oh.
Unfortunately, it has. He's got caught a little bit behind.
Scott Erlandsen er oppe på bølga bak. Han er jo I ledelsen nå.
He's got a nice little face in front of him. Nice bit of wall. Then Thiago had absolutely no choice going out. It looked good, but unfortunately run off a little bit. Blew down a little foam climb. He's managed to pull through. Unfortunately, he stunk his rail there a little bit. But it doesn't look like that wave had much more to offer, so that might have been a little blessing for him. Save him that long paddle out. After that big set's come through, you can see all the water moving from north to south. But that does create a bit of a blessing here. It moves north to south, but off the peak, you've got a nice rip out the outside there. Bit of a free ride back out into the lineup.
Det krever et ganske høyt nivå for å lese pocketen på de bølgene her.
Yeah, for sure.
De bryter litt her og der, og flater ut litt, og køler opp igjen, og så det er ikke bare.
And although we've got some nice sets coming through, they are a little lumpy on some of the faces, so those ones that open up a little bit, they do have to deal with the being bumped around a little bit, so getting your rail in clean is a challenge.
Det ser ut som det har blitt litt vanskeligere forhold nå enn det var når vi kjørte I gang første heat.
Yeah, it's a bit unruly, a bit more unruly now. We just have to cross our fingers that this is like kind of like the top of the wind. It's not going to get any stronger, or at least it stays in this direction. It would be an absolute blessing if we got another 10, 15 degrees on this wind, so it blow up more up the face rather than across the wave.
Ja, det jo ikke mer som skal til. 10-15 grader, så ender det hele bildet her.
Yeah, as you said, 10 more, 10 more, mixing up my languages here. But yeah, just 10 more degrees on this wind, and we could go from good but hard conditions to absolute epic conditions.
Det altså Scott Erlandsen som leder nå med 7,88. På andreplass Thiago med 5,26. Espen Zakariassen med 3,88. Og Mikael Brorsjøl med 3,20. De to beste går videre.
You're right behind me. I have Vega Volga, and had a little conversation with him when I pulled up because he called it on at point perfect, and I did say, okay, I'm not sure you made the best call, but we have to admit that he got it right.
Ja, han har gjort en god jobb, Vega Våge.
Yeah.
Mye gode calls gjennom hele helga og før helga.
I'm extremely glad that it wasn't me that were having to make the call, because we are very lucky in living on Jæren here. We have a long coastline with a lot of waves, but they all have the kind of the same direction. So there's a very small difference on whether one wave is good or one wave is bad. But it's not just about finding the spot with the biggest waves. You have to find a spot with the most contestable waves, and there's a big difference between that. Obviously, we have 3-4 guys in the lineup, and we want to give them given the possibility to catch the most amount of waves to get the most amount of points in their heat. Some of the spots here are great for bigger wave surfing, but there's a lot of waiting. Obviously, we don't want these guys waiting around for 20 minutes of their heat for one big wave. We want to get these guys in a lot of waves. We've got a nice bit of a wash through set here as well. Some of the guys getting them straight on the head. See if this last one in the set is going to any of the guys in the right position. It does look like we have someone on the outside here. Yes, we have a taker. Oh, up and down. And we have to thank Norsk Tipping for giving us the opportunity to bring this live to everybody that's watching at home and set up this live feed. But we can't have done any of it without all the volunteers that have been here every single morning, pushing trucks in and out of mud. Thiago's on a nice wave here off the top. Not quite utilizing the entire face of the wave, which we have heard the judges will be looking for. They want to see you going all the way top and bottom. But we're going to have to stand up to see the last of his wave. He's riding all the way through the inside, and he has finished it off with a nice little off the top. I don't know if the cameraman was able to get that far.
Det gir nok en bedre score enn det han har fra før. Det 15 minutter igjen av heatet. 15 minutter.
Yeah, Scott, you are in first place with a 7.88. Thiago, you are in second with a 5.26, but obviously you are waiting for scores. Espen in third with a 3.88. Mikkel, you're in fourth with a 3.20. As it stands, Espen, you need a 2.27 to advance. Mikkel, you need a...
Han skal nok I det til oss
nå. Not too much. We have up and riding right now as we're talking about him.
Og Mikael på bølga bak.
Nice little cutback for Mikael there. Does look like he's going to have to deal with another wave in front. Unfortunately, that gave him all he could get. We have Scott out the back. Scott decided to bail on that wave, save himself the long paddle. We see Thiago on the inside there after his wave all the way through. He's basically got a 120 meter paddle now to get back in the lineup, but he does have 13 minutes.
Det ingen problem for Thiago, det. Han som et damplokomotiv.
Yeah, Thiago is a bit of a paddle demon. You can be talking to him and then all of a sudden he's 50 meters up the peak, pulling in wave of the day. As I mentioned in the last heat, Thiago has got himself a Norwegian passport now, so he is officially a Norwegian, so he is entering anything and anything. That's a Norwegian Masters now. He actually got himself, I think it was a 5th place in longboard. Kudos to him for that. A nice loft the top there for Espen. That was really nice. Had to actually float that first little part of it before he got the snap off the top. Well, we can see some big wide sets coming now. I think that larger period coming in. This is going to probably catch everybody out. Be interesting to see how these wider sets react on the reef. We haven't seen anything this wide come through just yet. It could mean that we get the guys paddling out. Abel, maybe Thiago, look at this one. No, he's decided to save some energy. We do have someone at the back there.
Se
A
på den
late
her.
drop on.
Synd.
There we go. We see a bit of tombstoning going on the board there. But
Oi.
Thiago grabbed the inside here with a nice wraparound cutback.
Ja, den,
He's got a nice wall.
den får en gode score.
No, that was beautiful.
Ja, der har vi noen gode scores.
Yeah. There we go. We see those big wash throughs actually grabbing halfway down the reef there. That's the second time Thiago's read that and actually gone for it, but this time actually paid off. Green with a nice little floater section there. Another little section to float around, but does look like that's going to be it. Looks like he's too far behind now, so he's bailed out. Espen up and running. There's non-stop action here. Is wave after wave after wave. Espen and I's little wrap around on his toe side there. We just got, look at this, Anders. We just got wave after wave after wave. This is absolutely amazing. There's a big bomb coming through. How much do you want to be out there right now?
Ja, jeg kjenner det klør litt. Jeg har sittet 3 dager og sett på.
Yeah. I have to admit, we've been waiting for waves. We've had a bit of a flat period here, so we've all been waiting for the swell to come through. And I reckon the volunteers are a little bit right now. 3 days in a row watching surfers rip it up.
Men det skal jo holde seg bra en hel uke nå, så jeg er ikke bekymret.
Yeah, looks like midweek this week we've got a massive swell coming through. So maybe we're going to have to do a, what do you say in Norwegian? En sykemelding.
En sykemelding, ja.
Yeah, det blir sykemelding. Det blir sykemeldt in a couple of days. So I just hope my boss isn't watching now. That's obviously not something I ever do.
Yeah, right.
We do have this grab and rip. We do have a look at it. Yes, he is dropping in. See if he gets the draw. Oh, look at this grabbing. Look at a nice steep section to work with here. See if he plays a patient game. It does look like this might reform on the inside there. Gonna have to hop through this next section and it will get steep again. Give him opportunity for one more off the top there. There we have it.
Det er altså Thiago som er i tet nå med 9.13. På annen har vi Scott Erlandsen med 7.88. Rett bak Mikael Brorsjøl med 7.76. Og Espen Zakariassen med 5.88. Så det er små marginer som skiller. Og det er under 10 minutter igjen.
It looks like you can feel the van being absolutely rocked here right now. So looking south, it does look like we've got another one of those rain squalls coming through. Looks like everybody in their dry robes is utilizing them, keeping them all warm and dry.
Woo!
Yeah, looks like feels like the van's gonna take off in a minute. I'm glad we're sat where we are.
Vi må holde i kommentatorbordet her nå.
Yeah, this is what I was a little bit worried about earlier on. We have the weather report has been changing 180 every single day, but originally the forecast was for a massive storm to come through today, but then it changed yesterday, so it's actually going to be quite mellow and no forecast of blue sky.
Ja, det er
But I think we're looking at least 16, 17 meters per second winds at the moment. But they are holding it slightly cross onshore. So it is giving us compatible waves. We do have a rider up and going. Does look like this will grab. He's going to play a bit of a patient game and see what this does in front of him. It decides to pull off. I can feel that wind has actually got a bit of a kick in the cold as well. See Vega Volga hiding in behind me as well. He's been outdoors running around for the last month, pretty much getting this competition up and running. So if someone deserves to hide in the corner in the warm, it's him.
Mikael Brorsøl får inn noen fine turns her nå. Han ligger jo på tredjeplass, rett bak Scott Erlandsen. Så dette er fight om å overleve. De to beste går altså videre.
Well, looking at the back here in the horizon, we've got some, looks like pretty much like a storm surge coming through here. We've got a big set crowning out the back. This, this is going to, I reckon we can grab the sail out of the garage and put up the yard sail sign. And I got a big wash through here. You can see this one drawing up, so you can actually see, even though they're so windy in the conditions, it's still quite a clean face on these waves, so there's plenty of opportunity for them if they're in the right position. It might not look beautiful, but there's some nice waves, as we can see here, with a nice off the top.
Espen Zakariassen her.
Unfortunately, you see all that water moving from north to south with the wave, creating some challenges. It's actually the surface water moving just as fast as the wave. So it makes it extremely difficult for the wave to get actually any speed down the line.
Det er altså 5 minutter igjen. 5 minutter igjen i dette hitet her.
Wow, we've already had 20 minutes of that heat. There's been a lot of action going on. So the next heat, they can paddle out, but remember to paddle north of the peak. Paddle north of the peak.
Det skulle jo ikke regne sånn som dette her når vi sjekket værmeldingen for en time siden.
Unfortunately, if we're looking at UR, they're not the most reliable source of weather on Jæren, but it's probably not the easiest place either to forecast. But we do have the riders for the next heat on their way out, and it does look like we have some local boys in this next competition. It's quite interesting, the contrast. We can actually, when you look out to the out now, it doesn't look like it would be possible to have a surf competition in these conditions. But then we get that long period swell coming through. We are lucky. We do have a 15-second period swell, which is actually for Jæren really good. Yeah, they're on their way out now. Yeah, guys, if you're on the way out for your next heat, you better get yourself out there. It is only 4 minutes till this next heat kicks off. So if you're chilled walking up the beach, maybe you want to start running.
Det er en melding om at vi må ta ned livestreamen i 1 minutt eller 2 nå for å kjøre en reboot. Så for dere der hjemme som ser på, vi kommer straks tilbake igjen.
Here we go. So heat 3, quarterfinals.
Joakim Nyhaugen i gult, Luka i hvitt, Birk Jørgensen i grønt og Jørn Svinland i blått.
You guys, you now have 25 minutes to do as much as you can. Looks like Joakim is from Lofoten. He's made his way all the way down from up north. Luka.
Han fra frikjørerlaget, så han kan være fra hvor som helst.
Yeah.
Så har vi jo de lokale, Birk og Jørn.
As we mentioned before, Luka has come down here from currently winning the Lofoten Masters. We saw him catch a few waves in the free surf this morning, absolutely ripping it apart. You see him big off the top there. Nice little wrap around. I think that's going to be it for this wave. Yes, he pulls off.
En god start på heatet der for Joakim.
I'm going to say a big hello to everybody at home. Thanks for joining us. We do have the sun out right now. The weather's changing every 2 minutes.
Det har vært morsomt å kunne si suns out, guns out, men
Sun's out, guns out.
Jeg tror ikke folk har tatt ut gunsa enda.
No, we've got some true Vikings out here. Yeah, Mikael, you did get through. You came in second place, so congratulations to you, mate. You are through to the semi-finals.
Applaus for Mikael her i grønt.
We do have a rider up and going. No, he decided. You can see the guys that have decided to go a little bit further north on the peak. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with these guys when these big bombs come through. We do have a rider up and going. Looks like it's green. I can have Anders confirm that.
Ja, det helt rett. Det veldig bra, Richard. Det var grønn. Det var Birk Jørgensen.
If I remember right, before Sir Beck right now is actually on frost boards, which are boards that are made locally here. Norwegian boards. Got people coming and stealing my lunch.
Ser Erik Bergrem kommer opp her nå, våt i håret. Han var jo ute og surfa her før første heatet begynte. Det var noen imponerende turns og bøtter han kastet når vi kom hit.
Yeah, we saw some buckets being thrown, Christmas trees being hung up early for Christmas. Pretty impressive. He did unfortunately get knocked out earlier in the heats, but I don't think he's too worried because it's meant he's been able to free surf all weekend. And while we're here, we're going to give a big thank you to a lot of the sponsors that we have received. We're extremely grateful for all the guys that have helped us put this together, and we really can't do it without you. But first, we have to say thanks to all the volunteers that have spent the last 3 days out in every bit of weather that Jæren can throw at you. And believe me, that is everything. But thank you so much to Surf, Snow, Skate, Barbells, Bora Tunne, Bora Surf Centre, Dakane, We Camp, Jæren Surf for organising this together with the Brettforbundet, Clean Canteen, Surfshop.no, Arca Surf, Extreme Sports Vaco, Extreme Sports Week, Frafjord Sup and Kayak Centre, Vitamin Well, and then we have Tonic Eyewear. Thank you so much for everything. Either helping us get this going, helping us with prizes. We really can't do it without you. Does look like we've got a bit of a set on the horizon coming. I just had a whiff of coffee going past my face, which woke me up and reminded me that coffee is king. So it does look like that wind has dropped off as well, but it also looks like the waves have kind of seen a slow down a little bit. But we've got plenty to offer.
I ser luka her, mine damer og herrer.
I'm a bit of a I have to admit, I'm a bit of a Luca fan. I absolutely love his style, the way he surfs.
Han trenger jo så vidt ei bølge for å rippe.
Yeah.
Liten dump i vannet, så han i gang.
And the one thing especially, he's always been a good surfer, but I've noticed the last year how much more technically good he's become. I was watching him in the Lofoten Masters and it absolutely blew me out of the water. I was really impressed with the surfing he was able to do in what was pretty crappy conditions.
Det Birk Jørgensen oppe her nå.
It was a nice little off top with the back there. Unfortunately, was unable to ride it out. Blue riding there as well. Jæren Sviland, unfortunately getting caught behind there. Jæren, a local guy riding for Surf Snow Skate and Tonic Eyewear.
Ja, Jørn Svinnan en fin fyr å være i line-upen med. Godt humør og en dyktig surfer.
Extremely good fly fisherman. Doesn't really surf much during the summer. He only surfs once it gets above head height. Guy spends most of his summer out fly fishing. Does a lot of research fly fishing for the local, actually don't know what we'd call that.
Fluefiske?
Fluefisking, yeah. He does a lot of salmon fishing and they do a lot of tagging. As in Norway, we're trying to control the salmon farming. A lot of them escape, so they get paid to go and catch these fish and tag them and keep control of what's going on in nature.
Ja, vi har jo, vet ikke om Paul Rype på stranden I dag, men han jo fisker på en annen måte. Han oppe I fjellet og fisker opp ørreten nedstrøms, og så putter han I en bøtte, og så bærer han med seg oppstrøms, og slipper han ut igjen. For å bevare fiskebestanden.
Yeah. Every little counts. Everything helps.
Ja, folk driver med mye rart.
Yeah, but I'm not going to talk over live the replay because it's the voicing was out yesterday. So you get a nice little replay for you guys at home. Luca showing you what he brings to the party.
Det altså Joakim Nyhaugen I gult som leder foreløpig med 7-13. På andreplass har vi Birk Jørgensen I grønt med 4-25. Vi har ikke fått inn score på Luca her enda, så vi venter fortsatt på den.
Yeah, I think with those 3 hacks he had up there, I think that will put him up close in the top 2, or at least in the top 2. And Beck, yeah, there we go. Coming in over 5 points, so Luca is in straight into second place with his first wave, but we do have Joachim up and riding. Bit of a chilled off the top there. We do, looks like we might get a little bit of a reform and chance to grab the inside here, but it's a small wave.
Joachim nice har jo allerede en 6.50 på første bølga, så får inn en god score her også.
Yeah, he chose to go on the small wave there, but it gave him plenty of opportunity. I think he hit about 5 off the tops there.
Han kommer til å distansere seg fra de andre her nå.
Yeah, it's looking like Berk is left. Berk and Jæren needing a good score here to keep them in the picture. Guys, you do have 16 minutes left, so there is plenty of time. But there we go. Yep, Joachim, he is now up in first with over 12 points.
Oi, der har vi fått inn siste scoren på Luca også.
Looks like he's still got a...
Ja,
yep, there we go.
De justerer fortsatt.
Yeah, so with 15 minutes remaining in this heat, Luca, you are in first place with a 2.50. Joachim second with a 12. Birk third with a 5.42. Jæren Sviland, you're in fourth with a 1.72. Jæren, right now you are comboed with a 2, needing a 12.01. You need 2 waves with any chance to advance, but you do have 15 minutes remaining in this heat. Getting a couple, yeah, it looks like all 4 are going to get this wave on the head. Next set as well. See them all paddling to the left, trying to scramble out into the deeper water. Did look like Beck had a sniff at that one, but decided not to use the energy. We do have Joachim on the inside runner here. Looks like he's got a nice bit of clean face to play with here. Not very steep, but still. Yeah, decides to leave that one alone.
Ja, god brettkontroll.
Yeah.
Alltid kline svinger.
It's also nice to see them seeing that the wave's not going to offer up too much scoring, so they're going to save the energy and save that long paddle back out. So just a little update then. Jæren and Birk, you guys are needing a score if you want any chance to advance into the semi-finals. Birk, you need a minimum of 8.26 to advance. Jæren Sviland, you are currently comboed with a 12.01. You are needing 2 waves scored. Looks like we've got some interest in this wave.
Ja,
Looks like it's
Birk som oppe her nå.
Nice little wraparound cut there. Little off the top. Looks like we might get a chance for one more turn here. There we have it.
Er vi altså Luka i tet nå med 12,50. På andreplass har vi Joakim Nyhaugen med 12 blank. Birk nede på 5 og Jørn på 1,75.
Looks like we have Jæren sniffing on this one. He's just getting caught up behind the lip, having a bit of a nightmare there. Like Joachim getting a nice little clean inside wave here. Nice off the top. Pushing his fins out. Another little snap. Unfortunately bogs his rail there. Looks like Jorn's interested in this next wave. No, he's decided not to go, which is actually a good decision. That wave had nothing to offer. Okay, currently we do have Luca in first place with a 2.53. Joachim is in second with a 12. Birk, you are in third with a 5. And Jørn, you are down in fourth still with a 1.75, being comboed, needing a 12.01. That was a beautiful hack off the top there from White. Little wraparound cutback. Nice and off the top again there, keeping nice and low. Hand in the water. Playing the patient game here. Makes it way to the next section where it's steepening up on the inside again. I've lost sight of him.
I can still see him, but he turns off.
They might not be the prettiest waves, but we're getting some nice rides. These waves are. I don't know if they ride the entire bay or over 100 meters long. So Jorn's sitting on the inside here, choosing for this wave. It does look like it might offer up an inside, no, but he decided to pull out. Guys at home, we've got a nice little replay of Luca's last wave for you.
Ja, Jørn Svinnan sliter litt på å finne den riktige bølga uti her nå.
Yeah, he is.
Har bare 1,75 på scoringboardet.
I actually spoke to him last night. He actually said that he struggled yesterday. He didn't feel that his board had any drive or any flow underneath it, so he's going to change his board. It just looks like he's finding himself a little bit out of position here.
Jeg tror problemet er at han kanskje kjører thruster, ikke quad.
Hmm?
Jeg tror kanskje han skulle hatt quad.
Quads, maybe. I did actually joke to him. I did actually say yesterday he should have gone for quads because he is a big guy and he likes to ride a smaller board. Looks like this is probably just going to be a little up and down here. Yes, decides not to go. It looks like the conditions have changed a lot since we first started. When we first got here, we had some really constantly big bombs coming through. Now we seems in this, at least in this heat, that the waves have dropped off considerably. Let's hope that it's just a little bit while this next swell come in. There is actually a monster of a swell forecasted for around 1-2 o'clock. So let's hope that for the finals for both the women and the men that we're going to kick it off in some solid conditions.
Ja, vinden skal jo snu litt mer sørlig.
Yeah. As we talked earlier on, just those 5-10 degrees will make a huge difference on these waves. So let's just hope that the weather report guys have got this in. But we do have a big bomb set, guys, at the back here going. You guys are you. I'll be paddling out for a little bit wide and deep. Yeah, we got about a 4 or 5 foot set coming through. Maybe this thing will wash through and give the chance for a reform on the inside here. The set out the back is looking super nice, but unfortunately everybody's, no, maybe we have a taker. Maybe we have Luca looking for this wave. Oh, this is going to offer up some nice, you can already see it grabbing off on the inside there. Vertical off the top there. He is going to get this reform on the inside section here. Nice cut back into the pocket. Timing it, looking at the light. Little chilled out off the top, got hung up a little bit. Will this last bit give him something else?
Oh, yes.
Little floater off the top there.
Nedover. Boom!
Well, there we have it.
Det kanskje...
Right place, right time for Luca on that wave.
Kan vi se sjutallet, kanskje? Se hva dommerne sier.
I think that's definitely going to put it up in the sevens there. So that's going to put Luca even further forward in first place with just over 7 minutes remaining. Unfortunately, Jæren is down in fourth place, being comboed. And then we have Beck in third, needing a minimum of an 8.26, which will be either the morning so far. But Jæren, you'd need 2 waves with a total of over 6 in each wave. It is possible. But what about that first hit off the top there for Luca? That was pure gold, that was. That was absolutely wonderful to see. You see him getting completely vertical.
Ja, det var over klokka 12 det.
Yeah, and there, yeah, over 12, yes. And we actually see that for Luca, yep, the judges did reward him for that. He got himself an 8. So
8 blank alle sammen på Luca der. 8 blank på den siste bølga.
Also, it looks like Joachim's got himself a nice. You can see the reform on the inside there. See if he's seen it. Going to grab a little high line after this section. Yep. Unfortunately, once again, he's bogging the inside rail there. He's done it on a couple of waves so far. Bit too much salt on his chips there. And once again, look at this. We got a massive set out the back there.
Skal vi se om de rekker å komme ut av det. Det tviler jeg sterkt på.
You feel that wind behind us as well, actually rocking the van. So the conditions are challenging for these guys. You can see this big, wide set rolling through. It does look like it might reform right in front of Luca. He's going to go for this outside section here. Yes, he is. So we see Luca with a nice little cut back onto the lip. Looking for a drive off the bottom and off the top there as well. Nice. And we do have Jæren Sviland on a nice wave there with a nice little off the top. Will he play patient game? Nice snap there for Jæren Sviland again. Looks like he's going to have a couple more chances there. One more turn is out of my sight.
Ja, det var fint å se at han klarer å få I hvert fall en god bølge I løpet av heatet.
So we're going to see if that's going to help Jæren out. He does need at least a 6 on that wave so he can paddle back out and grab one more wave to get out. But that will get him out of a comboed situation. It will leave him needing one more wave to score. 5 minutes is a lot to ask for. He's got a long paddle out to get back out in the lineup and grab the next wave.
Det altså 5 minutter igjen av heatet nå. 5 minutter. Det Luca som I tet med 14.50. På andreplass har vi Joachim Nyhaugen med 12 blank. Birk Jørgensen med 7.25. Og Jæren Sviland med 7.13.
Yep, there we have it. Yep, that last wave for Jæren did pull in a 6. So he is now out of the combo situation. He needs another wave, very similar to that one. So he needs a 6.01 to advance. Very possible. So Jæren, you need to get those guns going, get yourself back in the lineup, but you do have a long paddle. As we see, we've got a couple of sets coming in, rolling through here. Not much facing them. We've got a bit of a bomb at the back again as well. We do have a rider up and riding. We have Joachim. This wave looks like it is going to form a nice wall on the inside here. It's going to go off the top here. Chance for one more. Grabs it under the lip there. Green out the back, up and riding. Does look like he might get caught behind. Unfortunately, he does. Unless he pulls through here. No. You never know. Would have been cool to see.
Han bare forsvant.
He did. Yeah, we have a rider sniffing out the corner pocket here there. Oh, look at this.
Det var vel 98% av brettet ut av vannet der.
Oh,
Og
there
en
we go, the
360!
360. Yeah, we first 360 the competition. And Luca's got plenty of waves still in front of him to score more points. Down the line. Bang, there we go.
Oh,
Just been educated.
bang igjen.
A bit of a wave clinic going on from Luca right now. But we can see that, guys, you have 2:44 left in this heat. It does look like Jæren Sveland has found himself back out in the lineup. He does only need a 5.88 right now to advance. So Jæren Sveland, you can make yourself through with a 5.88. Beck, you are needing an 8.26. You're currently down in 4th place. We are waiting for Luca. Yeah, he picks up a 7.75 for his last wave, so he is out in front with 15.75. Joachim second with a 12 straight. Jæren Sveland third with a 7.26. You have 2 minutes remaining in your heat. 2 minutes. So, but it is still very open in this heat. We do have 2 riders only needing an okay score to take out 2nd place, which is Joachim currently, but he is up and riding. Nice little chilled little hack there, but this wave does seem to be slowing down. Doesn't look like he's going to offer him much. Will it pull in the inside here? No, it doesn't.
Jeg hører bak meg nå her at NM-sjef Vegard Våge bestiller pizza til oss. Så er det mulig. Alle frivillige og de som jobber, de får pizza, mens det er mulig for dere andre å kjøpe stykker.
Okay, guys, you have 1 minute remaining in your heat. You have 1 minute. Beck, you are needing an 8.26. Jæren Sveland, you are needing a 5.88 if you have any chance to advance. Luca is out in front with a 15.75, and Joachim in second with a 12.0. Just looking at Luca's average scores, pretty impressive. 6.53, 5.63, an 8, and 5.75, and a 7.75. That's the highest heat total of the weekend. Okay, guys, you have 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have any waves coming through that's going to give the last 2 a chance to sneak up onto Joachim. 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we have it. Congratulations, Luca. You are through to the semi-finals along with Joachim. Well done, guys. Jæren Sveland and Berk Jørgensen, thanks for everything. We hope to see you again next year.
Da, Richard, da skal vi i gang med semifinale damer.
Oh, we got the women heading out.
Oh, yes.
Fantastic. There we go. And in that heat, who do we have?
Ja, vi har altså i gult Camilla Pedersen, i hvitt Katrine Rød, i grønt Ingrid Urang Jonassen, i blått Kristine Tofte og oransje Hanne Grøn.
There we have it. That is the women's lineup for the semi-finals. You see we have 5 ladies in this heat. So I'm just going to get a confirmation on if it's the first 2 still that go through to the finals. I'm presuming it is, but I want confirmation on that one before I commit to it. Is it the first 2 ladies that go through? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we have it. Yep, it is the top two that go through on this one. So it will be a four-woman final. And as the heat before, we have put everything up to 25 minutes to give everybody an extra chance to get themselves on some good waves. There's challenging conditions out there, but there are some absolute bombs coming through with some nice, long, workable waves.
Ja, det er altså første heat, semifinale for damer. I gult, Camilla Pedersen. I hvitt, Katrine Rød. I grønt, Ingrid Urang Jonassen. I blått, Kristine Tofte. Og i oransje, Hanne Grøn. Det er jo alle lokale her, utenom Katrine Rød, som er med å arrangere, faktisk, fra Brettforbundet. Det var Katrine Rød på første bølga her.
Oh, here we have a monster set coming through here for the girls. Is anyone on the inside? I think that was Katrine that was on that wave all the way through on the inside there, getting her first wave in that heat.
Katrine var jo en av de siste som dro hjem fra middagen i går, så imponerende at hun holder koken. Jeg har hørt hun har ikke sovet noe særlig natt heller, så starter trøtt og sliten, men hun kan fortsatt surfe. Ser ikke ut som hun har noe problem med det.
And there we have it. The judges did like that wave of Katrina's, pulled her in a 6-1-3 to put her straight into first place.
Det er en kjempeskår.
Yeah, that was a really good score. Kudos to her. Katrine hadde det frikjøringslaget. So we have 4 local ladies here out in the lineup. We're along with Katrine.
Ingrid prøver å komme seg ut av skummet der, men rekker det ikke.
Looks like the sun is finally decided to come. We do have a paddler for this one. Gone for a little late top off there. Looks like Christine Tufta. Got hung up in the lip there and chose just to bail.
Ja, Camilla Pedersen her nå.
Nice floater for Camilla there. Does look like she's going to make this section.
Ja da, hun kommer
There
igjennom.
we go. And this is going to grab the reef. She is going to get a chance to go further down the line.
Gikk rundt Ingrid der.
Camilla going through the sun. Am does pull off the wave. That's a great little first wave there for Camilla.
Her er Hanne Grøn.
Hannah with a nice little toe, getting hung up in the lip there, unfortunately.
Prøver å padle litt med armene, men kommer ikke med.
Oh, look at this at the back here, Anas.
What?
Look at the back. Look at the back.
Ja, se der, ja.
We got a
tror
clean up set coming through. Yard
Yard
sail, as I call it.
sail.
Get your signs out. We've all been there as part of surfing. When you get that feeling in the back of your throat when you're caught inside. Guys at home on a nice bit of replay.
Det begynner å få sola midt i øya her nå. Det er vanskelig å se fargen på draktene.
Luckily I got some sunglasses for us guys.
Ja, jeg har ikke fått de ennå. Jeg trenger de.
Yep, I can
Fra Tonic
get someone
Eyewear, er
to
det ikke
give
det?
me my bag and I can pull them out for us. We're so lucky to be sponsored with Tonic Eyewear here, so we have plenty of good glasses for us guys.
Ok, vi har fått inn noen scores her nå. Camilla Pedersen leder med 6,63. På annenplass Katrine Rød med 6,13. Oi, nei, nå skjer det mer her. Jeg tror jeg venter litt.
I actually think I forgot mine in my van, so I'm going to get out some of these others.
Ja, det tikka inn en liten score til på Katrine Rød, så er hun så er i ledelsen med 7,63. Camilla Pedersen på annen med 6,63. Det er altså de 2 beste som går videre til finale.
Didn't realize I put so many in my bag here. There we go. I'm gonna get some darker lenses. Tango, full photo chromatic. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, that's better. Mr. Tonic.
Og kommer det stort sett bak her nå.
Oh, look at this bomb. Yeah, check out. Look at this massive bomb. I don't think any of the women are in the right spot for this one. I
Men
think we
kanskje
can.
den bak, kanskje den bak.
Don't think we need to put away those yard sale signs. They can just stay up a little bit longer.
Se her, nå kommer det inn en etter en. Bombs.
It does look like we might have
I
someone in
will
position
not
here. Are they going to go? It does look like we got someone swinging. Camilla? No. She decided to duck under the lip there. Hannah paddling.
Det er Camilla som tar den. Klarer
She's
ikke
a
helt å komme med.
little bit off the reef there.
Hanne prøver seg på neste bølge også.
Oh, man, it looks like, here we go. Get the signs up. Okay, this starting to get a bit heavy out there as well. Some of those sets are really starting to suck up off the reef. You can see that period in the swell. It is supposed to, I think the last time I looked at the weather forecast, it is going to pick up. Actually, the swell is going to peak at 17 seconds, which is very rare for Jæren. Here Camilla going for a late drop.
Ja da, Camilla
Yeah.
får den.
Nice off the bottom. Driving down the line there. Is she going to make it past the... Unfortunately not. Oh, look at this set out the back here. It is bombing. Look. There we go.
Ja, jentene har fått et...
Feel a bit sorry for the guys in the last heat where it went a little bit flat because since the women have paddled out, it's been bombing constantly.
Det er jo langt overhead på noen av de setta som kommer inn her.
After that big sets in, you can see the amount of water actually pushing down along here from north to south. That's not going to be making life very easy for the ladies out there. But right now, as we look at the scores, we do have Camilla out in first place with 11.13, Katrine Reed in second with a 7.63, Ingrid third with a 4.50, Hannah in fourth with a 3.13, and Christine Tufter currently in fifth with a 2 blank. But all ladies are on the scoreboard, so we have 16 minutes left, so it's anyone's game right now. And we can already see that there's some more sets on the horizon coming.
Ja, hvis det holder seg sånn som det her resten av dagen, da skal vi være rimelig fornøyd.
Yep, then there's absolutely nothing to complain about. I think we've been very lucky. It's not easy to get 3 days straight of surf on Jæren. But as we spoke earlier on,
Ja,
Christine
Kristine Tofte er nå.
Oh, she's got a nice little face here, steeping up, grabbing the reef here. Nice little off the top. She makes it through this next little... Oh, unfortunately, falls off the back of a board there. But she will get herself a few points. That is going to improve her. She was currently in fifth with a 2-0. Looks like that wind is starting to push through a little bit again. We're very lucky. We've got a couple of degrees, so it's not quite onshore. So we're still getting some nice workable faces for the girls to show what they're made of on there. We do have a paddler. No. Does look like we're going to get a bit of a clean up on this next set. We're the first 3 caught on the inside there. But as we saw in the last heat, that some of these big wash-throughs do clean up again and actually reform, offering plenty of time to score. So ladies, you have 14 minutes remaining. Got about 14 minutes to go again. We have Christine up and riding here. But this one,
Hanne Grøn her,
oh,
Richard.
Hannah Grunt, apologise. Swave not really offering up much. But Hannah is currently down in 5th place, so that will, looking at her other scores, it will help improve her score. Just to remind the guys at home, I am colourblind, so I do unfortunately occasionally get the riders mixed up. But this is why I have Anna's right beside me, quickly correcting me.
Ja, jeg er jo en fargeekspert, mens du er en kommentatorekspert. Så jeg er godt team sånn sett.
That just makes us the perfect team. Oh, we can see that that set there that came through further south there, bombing through, closing out the whole bay.
Det er jo hyggelig å se at det er så mange som har tatt turen ut i dag også. Setter pris på det, at folk liker å se på og stiller opp på arrangementer.
Yeah, I got the girls being caught on the inside again here on this big set here.
Vi har kanskje den mest badass utseendemessig kameramann i historien her.
Yeah, if someone's near this, I would like, can we get a picture of the badass dude that's a cameraman here? One badass MF. Yeah.
Ja, det der er hashtag Tonic Eyewear, altså.
There we go, hashtag. Get a picture of that with the banner behind.
Ja, Hanne Grøn er oppe nå.
Hanover a little off the top there, unfortunately getting hung up on the top of that one. But we do have another set. We can see all that water moving through here. It is not easy for the girls. Girls, you do have just under 12 minutes remaining. Camilla, you are in 1st place with 11.13. Catherine in 2nd with a 7.63, and we've got more big sets coming through. I reckon we need to dig into the back of the garage again and grab those signs. Hannah Gunn, you are in 4th with a 5.88. There we can see all the girls got washed up here.
De lar en kjempebølge slippe forbi der, og ingen som var i posisjon.
No. As we talked about earlier on, it is going to be a bit of a cat and mouse game if you choose to sit deep or grab the smaller ones on the inside there. But obviously if you sit on the inside, you're going to run the risk of getting caught. As all the girls are here, you can see them on the inside there now. They're going to have to...
Ja, det er jo så skiftende forhold. Noen ganger kommer jo bomber langt ut i havet her, og andre ganger så må du ligge på innsiden. Og det er jo tungt å padle, det er strøm og...
Yeah. Because they're now sat about 60 to 70 meters actually further down from where they actually, like the guys were in the early heats.
Men nå kommer det et sett her.
Yeah.
Er det bare padlejenter?
I don't know if you girls can hear us out there. There is coming a set. But they are sat right off the edge, actually off the edge of the reef here. We have in blue there Christine Tufter. She is sat on the inside there.
Ja, lot den gå forbi, det skjønner
But it
jeg.
looks like she's going to end up getting this one on the head. Then we do have Camilla on the outside, choosing to go deep there, and it's paid off. It's got a nice little bottom turn. There we go. Did she clap herself then? It looked like she did. She looked happy. We have White up and riding, Katrine Reed as well, with a little wave there.
Oh yes.
Trying to get herself into clean water.
Ja, hun kommer vel rundt.
And there we have it. I don't think that's going to change the scores so much in first, second, because we do have Camilla already in first with Katrine in second. But I think that will improve Katrine Reed's score, leaving Christina, Hannah, and Ingrid leading to needing some solid scores. Right now, Ingrid is in 5th place, needing a 5-1-4. Hannah in 4th, needing a 4-5-1. And Christine Tufte in 3rd, needing a 5-3-4.
Ingrid oppe på en bølge på innsiden her nå.
This wave, not much offering on it. No. We do
Ikke
have
så
some
mye
more
kjøtt på
sets.
beinet der.
Ingen kjøtt på beinet, no. Looks like we might have a rider looking for a roll in here. We do.
Ja, Hanne Grøn.
Unfortunately, that one ribbed out.
Nei, nå er det altså 9 minutter igjen. 9 minutter igjen av hitet. Det er jo Camilla Pedersen som leder og har en ganske komfortabel ledelse. Ja, Katrine Rød har jo 9,46. Hun er jo bare to poeng bak.
Yeah, that last wave of Camilla's pulled her a 4-1-3. Katrine's wave was a 3-3-8. But you can see that the girls have decided to ride more of the inside section here. This looks like they decided that they're getting caught out the back there wasn't that fun.
Camilla har jo kanskje den smootheste stilen på Jæren, synes jeg. Alt virker så effortless og rolig og enkelt.
She has that old pop style. She doesn't really paddle much. She actually tail dives her board and then lets it bounce back out the water. And I don't really know what you call that when she paddles into wave, but I've seen a few times at River when it's absolute pumping there and she will just turn around, sink the board and let its buoyancy bounce back out the water and she's straight on the wave.
Yeah.
I've tried doing it a few times and I always kook it. But she does ride those cut-off boards, those Vader-style boards. She's been riding those pretty much since I've known her. It does look like we're going to have an opportunity here. This wave is grabbing the reef. It does look like we've got a paddler.
Hanne Grøn oppe
Hanne
her nå.
Grøn on a nice wave. Unfortunately, delayed her bottom turn coming at the face, so she lost a lot of speed there, was unable to follow the wave through.
Det er veldig viktig å holde seg i pocketen på mange av de bølgene her, for de mister fullstendig kraft ute på skulderen.
Yeah, that generally happens when they jump up the board and they haven't quite got their feeling right, so they take their bottom drop and they don't get that bottom turn quite time right. But we do have 2, 3, 4, 3, yeah, a good set on the way, 3 sets coming through. It does look like we have, I'm not quite sure who it is out the back there, someone paddling a bit deeper. Looks like that might be Ingrid. We've got here we go. We've got a big set coming through here. We've got a 3-wave set. First one's a small one out the back here. And we've got a taker of that one. Oh, that's unfortunate. It does look like the blue paddling out actually was in the way of the bottom turn on that wave.
But we're gonna fullstendig washout.
But we do have some guys paddling wide here. We might get one pulling in on this wave. No.
Det lå akkurat litt dypt der. Skal Hanne Grønt ha prøve seg på den?
A big wash through. He's going to take these ladies
Katrine er oppe. Kjempe med skummet der. Mister balansen.
Unlucky there. You know, we're now back in that earlier scenario where all the girls are on the inside here. They're going to use the next couple of minutes to get themselves back into position here. We do have we have about 5 minutes remaining. We have another big set coming through here.
Katrine paddler på innsiden.
Might reform. Does look like they might get chance to scramble onto this one. It looks like they're all deciding that they're going to spend the next minute or so trying to get in the lineup.
Ja, det er kanskje ikke noe dum idé, det. Det er tungt å ligge der inne og paddle.
I was going to say there's someone sat very wide there, but I think that is a ride. I think it's enough actually in the next heat. Keeping out of the way there.
Det er nå 5 minutter igjen av heatet. 5 minutter. Camilla Pedersen i ledelsen på andreplass, Katrine Rød. Kristine Tofte på tredje, Hanne Grøn på fjerde og Ingrid Jonassen på femte.
Yeah, as it stands, Ingrid, you do need a 6.64. Hannah Grun, you need a 6.39. And Christine Tufter, you need a 5.39. Those are the scores you need to advance to the finals. So we have 4 minutes remaining. Ladies, you have 4 minutes remaining. It does look like we have some more sets coming in. These ones do look like they're working a bit more wider. Hopefully the girls are going to find themselves in the right spot at the right time. As said, we have Camilla in first place with 11.13. Katrine in second with a 9.51. As it stands, these are the two that will be advancing, unless Christina, Hannah and Ingrid can find themselves some 6-point rides.
Ingrid padler her nå.
Nice bottom turn for Ingrid. She does look like she's got a bit of a wall to work with. Nice off the top there, but is getting hung up, unfortunately.
Kristine Tofte.
Oh, it looks like Christine's got a nice little wall here to work with.
Hun trenger en 5.01.
Need one more turn. One more turn will hopefully get her the point she needs. We've got a bomb out the back again.
Ja, ser ut som Camilla Pedersen ligger i posisjon for den.
There we go, that little pop from Camilla, you see, decides not to go. We do have white riding. Christina is up and riding on the inside there. So you could see Camilla sniff out that wave. You could see that style she has where she drops her board in front of her and sinks it to get that little pop paddle. So we have just about 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Ladies, you have just over 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Both Ingrid, Hannah and Christina, you are needing scores. So we are just waiting on the last couple of scores for these last ladies' rides. Yeah, here we go. We have some scores rolling in here. Yep, Camilla still in first place with 11.13. Katrine Reed in second with a 9.51. Christine Tufter in third with an 8.76. Ingrid in fourth with a 6.38. And Hannah in fifth with a 5.88. Hannah, if you wish to continue, you are needing a 6.39. Ingrid, you're needing a 6.02. Christine, you're left with a 4.89.
Ja, det absolutt ingen som ute av game enda.
Now we still have 1 minute remaining. We've been getting wave after wave after wave, so we only need, we need one more wave with a half decent score.
1 minutt igjen nå. En god bølge, det bumper deg opp.
We do have a rider paddling on the inside, but this one does roll underneath her. 40 seconds.
Spennende å se nå om noen klarer å rocke om på posisjonene her.
Yeah, and we do have a set on the horizon. There are waves on the way. Will they get to them in the next 30 seconds? We'll have to see. But this is the last set. This is your last chance to score. Hannah, Ingrid, Christina, you need a wave in this last set if you have any chance to advance. 10 seconds remaining. Ingrid, you need this wave. I would turn and burn. No. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we have it. congratulations, Camilla and Katrina. You are through to the women's final, the Norwegian Masters 2020. Christina Tufta, Ingrid and Hannah, thank you so much. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ok, da skal vi i gang med Heat 2, semifinale damer. Da har vi i gult Helle Løvseth, i hvitt Jannicke Aasen, i grønt Ine Haugen, i blått Ingeborg Sofie Nakken, og i rødt Sara Bianca Gilje.
There we go, that's a stacked little heat, that one.
Ja, nå får jeg beskjed av NM-sjefen her at toaletten er kommet. De står nord for lastebilen.
And it didn't get stuck this time. So remember from the heats on Friday, we have Helle out in the lineup who was tearing it apart that day. And we also have Jannicke Aasen, Ine Haugen, Ingeborg Sofie Nakken, whose daughter took through second place in the NM in the juniors. And we have Sara Bianca
Det
Gilje.
Ine Haugen som starter her.
Nice off the top. Nice little
Oi.
wrap around there. She's riding all the way through to the inside. So Anna, you take over there.
Ja da, hun fortsetter. En off the top til. Å nei, hun detter av på siste svingen. Men hun fikk inn noen kjempeturns der. En god score å starte med.
Yeah, that was a solid wave to kick things off for the ladies' semi-final heat 2.
Klarer å legge presset på resten som lå bak der og så.
I have to say, all these ladies, they're all very good friends, but I think when it gets out in the water, the gloves are off. There's a few of them that do not like to lose.
Ja, helt klart. Jeg vet Helle i gult er ute. Hun har konkurranseinstinkt som ikke ligner grisen.
That is very, very true. And it does look like we've got some bombs coming out the back here. Be interesting to see. The girls are still on the main peak there. They are choosing to stay up there. They are going to have to risk this set on the head. And there we have it.
Da fikk vi en score på Ine. 6,88
There
på
we
første
go.
bølga. Kjempesolid score det.
Yeah, that's a strong score for her first wave. That's going to put some pressure on the other four.
Dette står jo altså om en plass i finalen i NM. Ingeborg, det er Ingeborg som er oppe.
Struggling to get in front on the clean water. Finally gets some clean face there. This wave seems to be rolling off. You can see all that water moving south as well, offering, well, I wouldn't say offering, just making life very difficult because that water is moving just as fast as the wave. But it will be interesting to see what score Ingeborg pulls up for that wave. It will give us a view of what the other ladies need to do.
Ja,
There we go.
En 3 blank på Ingeborg i det Sara Bianca Gilje er oppe. Mister den bølga.
Yeah, that one didn't really offer. We did see that she is sitting a lot deeper than the other girls. We have
Der
yellow
har
up
vi
and
Helle
running.
oppe. Kjemper for å komme forbi skummet, klarer det ikke.
As we mentioned on Friday, when you get caught behind the curtain on this wave here, it's quite difficult to get in front.
Det er jo litt fordeler og ulemper her om du står goofy eller regular. Det er litt lettere å pumpe for de fleste toe-side for å komme seg rundt seksjoner.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah, I think once you get caught behind, if you have on that toe side, you're able to use your body a little bit better, bouncing using your knees and being able to get off your toes and onto your heels to get around that section.
Men det har jo vært ganske fint med den konkurransen her. Vi har jo hatt både høyrebølger og venstrebølger i går, så folk har fått brynt seg på begge deler.
Yeah, completely agree. We've managed to get the riders on every type of wave.
Og små bølger, store bølger. Vi har hatt det meste.
And we got some sets out the back here as well. Yeah, but I actually think Point Perfect is one of the better waves for a contest. It does give you that longer wave, gives riders more chance to...
Ingeborg oppe på innsida her nå.
We'll see if this wave will reform for her. She's having to hop through there, but doesn't quite make the section. With a big set on the head there. White's going to get a bit of dumping there.
Og Helle padler. Hun er oppe på en
Woo!
kjempebølge.
Big. Nice. There we go. One big turn.
Klarer ikke
Gets
å
caught
stå
by the
på den.
white. But that was a big drop. That was one of the bigger waves of the competition so far. Nice clean turn. Be interesting to see what score she gets up. That
Ja, jeg tror de diskuterer inne der.
Yeah, we can hear the judges picking it apart. They are really looking at every single part of each wave. We were saying earlier on, they really want people to see people going to the bottom all the way to the top, utilizing all the part of the wave. We see in paddling up the peak there. And then looking at this wave, it's not going to really offer up much. It has already ribbed through. We do have a set out the back, ladies. We do have a set coming through. Looks like white is the furthest out. It does look like she's looking at this wave. She is paddling for the shoulder. She is going to be in the right position. We're going to get a bit of a... She is up and unfortunately got clipped off. Way too much foam under her board there. Sarah did have a little sniff at that one, but decided not to use any energy. And we've got the rain blasting through again here, but also bringing it with some rain.
En liten skål. Den går vel kjapt over.
So in Norwegian, they called this a liten squall. So then Hella's score up for that was, Hella's score for her last wave with that big hack off the top scored her a 6. So she is now currently in second. So we have Ina in first with an 888, Hella in second, 775, Ingeborg in third with a 525, Sarah Bianca fourth with a 188, and Jannica still yet to get a score on the board. But we have sets on the horizon with lots happening. We do have a paddler. It does look like Ina is up and riding. Does look like this wave might grab the reef again, give us some more chance if she can get down the face. Decides to pull off. We do have a big set coming through. We do have a rider out the back. It does look like Hella is in the right spot for this. She is paddling. Decides not to go. But you can see these girls looking very close at all these waves and risking whether it's worth going or not. This wave is going to come on the inside here for white.
Jannicke Aasen her nå.
There we go, Jannica's first wave there. She does need this to get on the scoreboard.
Det er altså med plass i finalen dette her for jentene. De to beste går videre til finale.
Yeah, this is not just a little free surf. There's a lot on this one. First two, as I said, through to the finals, and we've got some big sets rolling in through on the North Point. It does look like Ina has spotted them and is off. We have just over 16 minutes remaining. We have a set behind this one. We have a big wave coming through. On the inside, we do have a rider looking at this on the inside.
Det er Sara Bianca Gilje. Vi får ikke den.
That was a shame that wave was left. That was a nice one. That I don't know if it's nerves or they're just looking at the elements and deciding whether it's worth going that for the paddle on the way back. But they're going to wait for that right wave that's going to give them the most chance. Hella paddler, but she is very, very deep. There.
Ingeborg er på bølga nå. Hun kommer seg opp.
Ingeborg with a nice wave here, a little off the top there. Looking down the line, not sure if this wave is going to offer too much after this.
Hun får litt mer ut av denne enn de forrige. Fortsetter innover her nå. Men der kommer hun inn i skummet.
Not quite sure how much these waves that they're choosing are going to give them. There are not much face on them. They are kind of having to hop to stay in front of the foam. So they're not really able to get their railing and get some big turns going. But as we said earlier, all the points on the board are going to help these girls to advance. The scores are coming for Ingeborg. It was a 3-2-5.
Ja, hun får jo en bedre totalscore, men fortsatt på tredjeplass. Hun trenger en 4,50 for å avansere.
Yeah, we can see as it stands right now, Ina is still out in first place with a 10-2-6 with Hella, with a 7-7-5 in Ingeborg, now 6-5-0. Jannica has got herself on the board with a blank 4, and then Sarah Bianca in fifth with a 1-8-8 as the rain comes through again.
Det er gøy å se at Ina har fått inn noen gode scores her, for forrige konkurransen var med i, så hadde hun litt uflaks og fikk ikke gjort så mye i innledende og ble danka ut. Hun fortjener jo absolutt en plass blant finalistene.
Yeah, 100%. And again, to be honest, all the girls deserve to be here. They've all done an absolutely amazing job.
Ja, helt klart.
We have some more sets coming through here. You can see how difficult it is to find yourself in that lineup.
Ja,
The
Helle
sets are
padler
up.
her.
Oh, nice reading the wave there for Hella. She just saw that wave the way it pulled up, so a little cut back. We have Ina on a nice wave behind.
Det er Ina og Helle som herjer nedover her nå. Prøver å holde ledelsen.
Yeah, as you mentioned, there's a place in the finals on hold here. So the first two will find themselves in the Norwegian Masters final. So it's all or nothing.
Det er litt blå himmel vi ser igjen bak her nå. Veldig skiftende.
I think in Jæren, that's what we call shoe free.
Jannicke Aasen.
Oh, nice wave here for Jannicke, yep. Nice little off the top there. Driving down. Found herself a little bit behind the curtain there.
Hun har jo bare en tellende bølge fra før, så denne hjelper veldig.
We've got some sets coming through here again.
Jannicke Aasen trenger bare en 3,76 for å avansere, så det kan hende det skjedde ting der.
Yeah. We can actually see that the wind has actually turned a little bit more west in it. You can see it's a little bit more onshore than we were hoping for. So it is crumbling that shoulder a little bit. But we've still got plenty of waves to offer. But obviously it is making the waves quite hard to read and making the lineup difficult to find yourself in that right spot. But right now we have just under 12 minutes remaining in this heat. Ladies, you have just under 12 minutes. Ina and Hella are still in the advancing positions, but we have Jannica in third, needing a 6-5-1. Ingeborg, you need a 7-2-3. And Sarah Bianca, you are in fifth, needing an 8-6-3. And it looks like we've got some big bombs out the back coming through. Does look like this one might reform. Yeah, it is. Do we have any takers? Nope. Oh, we've got 3-4 waves on the way through here. We got a paddlering for this one. We do have someone up and going. Unfortunately, they pulled back off of this one. Here we go, big closeout. We do have someone taking.
Helle padler på den.
Hella is going. She's charging.
Oi.
Disappears. There we go.
Ble rett og slett spist.
So we've got a hats off to Hella. She is actually going gung-ho. She's charging. She's going for it. She's not going to be happy with her second place. She wants to win each heat.
Ja, det er jo bare 10 minutter igjen nå å gjøre det på.
We have white turning, decides not to go. That sun's out again, so it's making it difficult. They are right in the light line. We do have two out the back. I believe it's Ina and Ingeborg out the back in the lineup. We have the three girls. further down the reef. We have a massive set out the back already crowning off on that second reef there. Here we go. We do have a massive set coming through here.
Det blir et garasjesalg til dette her.
Yeah, should we get the signs ready? I reckon we can put a discount on some of the items to sell here as well. There's going to be some damage. Look at this.
Vi har fått vite nå at neste heata i Open kun 20 minutter, siden det bare 3 i hvert heat. 20 minutters heats i Open.
That last set just washed through. We had no takers for that one. We do have a rider all the way out the back. It does look like Ina and Ingeborg are choosing to stay nice and far out. They are looking for that big bomb. I understand that they need a couple of waves. Ina is out in front in first place with a 12.01, with Hella right behind her with a 10.50. So that's leaving Janneke, Ingeborg and Sarah needing waves. Janneke, you do need a 6.51. Ingeborg, you need a 7.23, and Sarah
Da skal
Bianchi
vi se om
need an
Ingeborg
8.63.
får scoren sin her.
Oh,
Oi!
unfortunately, Ingeborg got caught on her toes there.
Ja, det var synd.
That was a shame. That wave still pushing all the way through. That would have been that wave that would have put Ingeborg in an extremely good position. But that's how it goes.
Det var kanskje litt feil fotplassering der, så hun fikk tåa i vannet.
You can see as she jumped up, she got caught with her legs straight, so she was unable to get her weight off her toes.
Det jo sykt spennende her. Det jo siste 2 plassene i finalen. Det Ine og Helle som ligger an til å ta de nå.
Yeah, that's going to make for an extremely exciting final with a lot of very, very strong women here. So we have just over 7 minutes remaining. Ina, you are in first place with a 12.01. Hella second with a 10.50. So as it stands, you two will be moving forward if the other three are unable to find themselves good scoring waves. Janneke, you do need a 6.51. Ingeborg, a 7.23. And Sarah Bianca, you are needing an 8.63. Anything is possible. We do have waves coming. We have a paddler. Looks like Ina.
Helle får den. Helle Løvseth her.
Oh, this is nice. You see the way she fades off. She's reading these waves really well. Unfortunately grabs the rail there. Oh.
Vet jo, både Helle og Ingeborg har jo egne hver sin proffe fotografer stående på land for å ta bilde av de.
Yeah, that's true. Both of their partners are very talented photographers.
De ikke her for å leke.
As Hella actually rides this place a lot. She doesn't just surf it, but she's a very talented strapless kite surfer as well. So she does know this wave really well. And you can see that as she takes off, she does fade it back towards the wave before she takes the bottom turn. But unfortunately, at that time, she did get hung up on the lip a little bit. But it is interesting to see that local knowledge is really paying off, because she is in second place and currently advancing to the finals with Ina.
Ja, de har jo klart å distansere seg litt til resten av feltet.
Yeah, they have.
Janneke trenger jo en 6.50 for å avansere. Ingeborg trenger 7.23, men Sara trenger 8.60.
Looks like Ina is up and riding here. Nice float off the top there. Yeah, it's a smaller wave, but it's got a nice little face for her to play with. Another little off the top.
Og Janneke Aasen på bølga bak her også.
Janneke on a nice wave there. This is nice. There we have
Vi
it.
kan
She
ikke
needed that.
avskrive Janneke enda.
No, long from that. Janneke was there. She is needing a 6.51 to advance. I personally do not think that will be enough, but it was still a nice ride.
Ja, da det bare 5 minutter igjen av dette heatet. 5 minutter igjen.
We have a paddler. She is looking at this wave. We have blue. So, no, unfortunately, that wave just fizzled out completely from underneath her. You can see there's a big difference between the swells. We do also have a little wind swell pushing through, but that's the one that's not going to really offer anything.
Nei, det jo åpent for litt taktisk plassering her nå, sånn for Ine og Helle, som vet de har fått mye gode bølger. De kan legge seg litt lenger ute og vente. Få se om de får forbedret scoren sin, mens de andre må kanskje pushe litt mer på alt. Litt lenger inne.
Yeah, that's true. It's very tactical at the moment. They can either sit out the back for the next 4 minutes and wait for a bomb, or they can try and sit on the inside here and grab, but they do need solid scores, so...
Ingeborg padler på innsida her. Får ikke så mye ut
you
av
can
den.
see these reforms aren't really offering it. There is the bombs at the moment. They're offering the ones that do wall up. They're the ones offering the ones with the most points. So if I was going to be tactical and I was out in the line right now, I think I would choose to paddle out the back and try and get myself a big bomb in the next 3 minutes. Because we saw with Hella's wave, she took off on one bomb and got one big turn and she got rewarded for it. We do have a paddle out the back.
Helle kjører litt boogieboard her nå.
A little bit of kneeboarding. But unfortunately, this wave is not going to offer anything. It did rib out. You can see how it gets caught with the rip on the inside there, and actually causes a rib in the wave. But that could put her in position for an inside runner here. Now we have under 3 minutes remaining. You can see the other ladies there. We're needing the score. They're the ones all the way on the inside here. And we do have some bomb sets coming in out the back here now. In there is finding herself. She's gonna lucky she's got that hat on.
Får noe ut av denne her.
Yeah.
Litt
Oh,
for
that's
langt ute
unfortunate.
på
Let that. We
skulderen.
do have a looking at this one. They've decided not to go. But we do have a nice wave behind.
Der Ingeborg på innersida igjen.
Oh, I didn't see that. We can see those waves on the inside. They are not really offering anything up.
Nei, jeg vet ikke om den taktikken til Ingeborg fungerer.
Does look like we have a rider that's actually calling it a day. She did get heavily caught on the inside there, but can't make out who it is right now.
Ja, det Sara Bianca Gilje.
Yeah, it does look like Sarah is calling it a day. She is down currently in 5th place.
Ja, det begynner å få litt dårlig tid til å kjøre to bølger på 5 og 6 score nå. Det tar litt tid å padle ut her.
I think Sarah does also. She is an Oslo girl, so...
Nei, Jannicke Aasen.
Oh,
Hun ligger jo på tredjeplass. Skal ha klare å avansere på den bølga her. Nå det vinn eller forsvinn. Det 1 minutt igjen.
Ina as well on a nice wave. Nice off the top there. I don't think that last wave for Jannicke will be enough, but Ina also is on a nice wave behind on a 3rd turn. Nice off the top there.
Ine viser her at hun fortjener den førsteplassen hun
Yeah,
har.
and it's nice to see Ina actually on a backside, pulling apart this wave. Leading the way for the Goofies. I bet you she's on the quad. No. Okay, we have just over 30 seconds remaining. We have 30 seconds remaining.
Da skal vi se Beach Marshal Kaja flink til å blåse I hornet
She
sitt.
is ready for tooting.
Og Hella oppe nå. 20 sekunder igjen.
You see Hella pale and patient. She's looking for a bit of wave in front of her, and a little off the top. getting caught, but she is going to make it down the face. She is going to get off the top there.
Og en liten hang five nesten nå.
There we go. I think that is not going to improve score, but it is actually going to just put, like you say, nail i kyssen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, congratulations. There we have it. Ina and Hella, you are through to the Norwegian Championship Surfing Finals. Jannica, Ingeborg, and Sarah, thank you so much for everything. We hope to see you again next year. But it's good that we have the competition chef making sure I'm doing a good job here. Do set, please, for it.
Ja, da er vi ferdig med semifinaler for damer, og vi skal inn i semifinaler for herrer. Første heat har vi i gult Andreas Møgster, i hvitt Magnus Normo og grønt Joakim Nyhaugen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Veldig bra, Kaja. Takk skal du ha.
And we do have a big set coming through straight away for the start of this heat.
Dette er et veldig sterkt heat. Det er vel alle, det er Magnus Normo som er lokal, så har vi Joakim fra Lofoten, og Andreas Møgster er vel, er han fra Stad?
You're asking the wrong person. But one thing I will say, in the women's final, that will be coming in a little bit later. Just had to check this wave. We do have in the final for the women's, we will be seeing Camilla Pedersen, Ina Hogan, Katrine Reed, and Hella Lozef. We look forward to that. Congratulations to you girls for all making it to the final. You're all a winner. And we have a big set, big bomb out the back. This is going to close out. Can't see if anybody is out further on the shoulder there, but it looks like everyone's going to be duck diving this one. Unfortunately, yes. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I need to go visit the little boys' room.
Nummer 1 eller nummer 2?
I haven't quite decided
Oi,
yet.
Joakim Nyhaugen der. Får inn noen fine turns, fortsetter nedover, og bølga bygger seg opp. Oh yes. En god score der for Joakim. Jeg har Vegard Våge ved siden av meg nå, NM-sjef. Hvordan synes du det har gått så langt å arrangere?
Det må jo kunne sies det har gått ganske bra, hvis jeg får være litt ydmyk. Så en kan ikke klage på dette her. Fantastiske bølger, truffet alle 3 dagene. Selv med vi trodde vi skulle få flatt fredag, bølger lørdag, søndag. Men så ble det
En god mix.
En veldig god mix av mye forskjellig spennende. Og i det vi ser bølgene komme inn her, så må vi jo takke spesielt mannen som kommenterer siden av meg, Anders Snakkerud, for å fikse den fantastiske lastebilen. Og som har gjort egentlig alt det tekniske mulig. Sammen med Terje på stream, som sitter og kjører streamshow bak her.
Ja, Terje låner jo bort lastebilen sin og lar oss rive ut alt han har inni her og bygge opp vegger og kommentatorbu.
Og Magnus oppe og kjører. Fin top turn. Har en fin vegg å jobbe med. Ikke største bølgen, men...
Ja da, men han får inn noen gode svinger her.
Det er veldig bra start, og deilig å få inn en score i starten som har noe å jobbe på. Kanskje en fin backup score.
Meget teknisk god, Magnus. Nei, men jeg synes du har gjort en veldig god call, Vegard, alle 3 dagene på hvor vi skal hen. Det har jo vært veldig mange meninger om hver dag om hvor det skal være best. Og du har måttet stå for siste avgjørelse, og Jeg tror jeg treffer alle 3 dagene.
Jo, jeg har prøvd så godt jeg kan. Men det er klart, jeg klarer ikke å treffe det der når jeg skal ut og surfe selv. Så det er jo på grunn av at jeg har fått så mye hjelp fra alle andre rundt meg til å både spotsjekke og gi assistanse og tips. Så hvis jeg hadde hatt et team der for hver gang jeg er ute og surfer, så hadde livet vært enkelt.
Ja. Nei, men det er jo, hvor mange har vi hatt? Det har vært en 8-10 stykker som har vært ute og sjekket.
Spotsjekket, ja. Det
Ja.
er det totalt sett.
Hadde vi hatt det hver dag, så hadde det jo vært mye bedre surf for oss, men det hadde vært sikkert flere i line-upen nå.
Ja. Nei, det synes jeg mange folk å takke med dette. Vi må ikke glemme dommerne som sitter og jobber kontinuerlig rett ved siden av oss.
Ja, jeg synes dommerne har gjort en kjempejobb, og så har vært veldig rettferdig. Jeg føler ikke jeg har vært uenig i noen av scoresa.
Nei. Nei, jeg er helt enig. Og Magnus gikk opp i ledelsen på sin første bølge, fikk en 5,38 på sin første bølge. Og Joakim er oppe. Nei, Magnus er oppe. Han er med videre. Ja.
Ja, Magnus får inn noen turns her på innsida.
Meget solid surfing av Magnus der.
Ja, det er en god start å få inn et par gode bølger rett fra startlinja. Det kommer noen fine sett enda, altså.
Ja, det gjør det ikke tvil. Oi, 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 oi.
Jeg har du fått snakket med kronprinsen mens han har vært her, Vegard?
Nei, det Brett forbinder tatt seg den biten der, men nå må vi se. Joakim oppe. Nei. Men Storsvart, vi skal ut og surfe etterpå selv.
Ja.
Så kjørte vi lastebilen.
Ja, nei, det er jo litt nedrigg og litt sånne ting, så jeg håper jeg rekker en tur ut i vannet selv.
Magnus Nordmo oppe i ledelsen med 11,76. Andreas Møgster og Joakim har 2 score. Nei, de har 5 begge to. Det er Big Boss Commentator Mr. Tonic himself er tilbake igjen i studio.
Ja, du kan jo kanskje ta over for meg også, Vegard, så kan jeg gå en tur på The Pattery, hvis du har lyst til det.
Oi, 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 we have a big set coming in the background here. We do have a rider got caught up in a lip there. Oh, free coffee from Waves. All the riders and Freeville have been, Waves have sponsored us with free food and Waves and coffee all weekend. We do have a rider with a nice little wrap around there. I think it was yellow, but don't take my word for that. It was yellow, yep, that was Andreas. So I decided to disappear for a quick toilet break. Looks like we've got a bit of a rain squall come through, so everybody take cover. There's going to come a bit of wind with that, so make sure you keep hold of your rubbish. We have a paddler. We do have a rider up and riding. It does look like it's Joachim. Joachim looking down the line, playing a bit patient, see what this wave does. Does offer up a bit more opportunity here, a little off the top. Nice little wrap around there, throwing a few buckets. He decides that's all for the day. Oh, we got a big bomb out the back there. Do we have any riders out the back? Looks like Magnus is out the back. We have a massive set coming in. And we actually see that wind score has actually pulled the wave a little bit across offshore. So it is cleaning the face of the wave up. Oh, he's had a duck under lip, unfortunately. Didn't quite get himself positioned. But we do have more waves out the back here. Well, it does look like he might find himself in position for this wave. Right underneath the lip, unfortunately. Oh, we do have on the inside there, we do have a rider. Andreas bailing out there. I didn't see his takeoff, so all right, yes, here we go. We have Magnus up and riding. Nice, no, he decides that's it. Didn't like what he saw. And by the looks of it, that was a good call. He is deciding to keep himself out the back there, kind of keeping priority to the lineup, because he is way out in front already. Not way out in front, he is in front with 11.76. We have Thiago moving up through the lineup, getting ready for his next heat. Good luck, mate.
Jeg håper dere klarer å se her i motlyset. Det er ikke lett for oss å se, i hvert fall her i bua.
Do you need a pair of sunglasses?
Har du noen ekstra?
I'm pretty sure I can dig out another pair of tonics for you, mate. There is a pair right in front of you, actually. But those are probably better. We've got the photochromatic.
Og da får kommentator Anders litt Red Bull av sønnen i huset, Valentin. Da blir han så glad, så glad.
Red Bull?
Mens vi voksne drikker litt kaffe.
Yeah, I'll stick to my nice pressed coffee from Waves
Ja, tusen takk
over
til Waves for det.
Sugar Bomb.
I det er 10 minutter igjen. I ledelse har vi Magnus Nordmo. Andre Joachim Nyhaugen ligger hakk i hæl. Mens Andreas Møgster trenger 2 gode scores. Han trenger en 7.64.
Yeah, so the guys that have just under 10 minutes remaining, guys, you have just under 10 minutes remaining in heat. We are only running 20-minute heats at the moment for these semi-finals. We do have some big sets out the back, guys, if you can hear us. There are some waves coming. And as Vega mentioned, we have Magnus in 11.76, Joachim second with a 10.63, and Andreas third with a 5.75. We do have a nice size set coming through. Fortunately, that did break wide. We do have White up and riding. We do have a foam drop in. We do have Magnus going. Oh, he's actually not quite sure what he did there. He actually took a bottom turn back into the lip and lost all his speed. But he is still with this wave. He is still riding. He is now in front. They're going to get off the top here. He's looking for something in front of him to give an opportunity to smack it. There we go. We have it. But he took 100 meters for riding a wave to get one decent turn. So he's going to have to paddle all the way back out now.
Ja, det var spørsmål om verdt det også, Richard. Jeg tror ikke det var helt strategisk.
No,
Kanskje han skal springe rundt nå? For han nå har lov til det?
Yes, you do. You're allowed to do that. You are allowed to go in and run around. It's quite normal on big breaks, on long point breaks, to do the run around. I actually do it here myself a lot on the bigger days. I will actually, instead of paddle, I will run around. So guys, you have just over 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes again. We are waiting on some scores there for Magnus, but he is already out in first with 11.76. Joachim in second with a 10.63. Andreas in third with a 5.75. And we do have the first two going through to the finals. So Magnus right now, Magnus and Joachim, you are in the first two spots. With Andreas, you are needing a 7.64. Does look like we have some waves coming through. It's interesting to see that the boys have decided to sit a lot further up the peak than the ladies do, riding a different part of the wave. We have a rider up and going. It does look like Andreas. Got a little bit hung up in the lip there, but has got down the face for one nice snap. Humping again, pumping. Bogged the rail a bit there. Unfortunately got his nose caught just before his turn and lost all his speed.
Ja, det er vel ikke nok det for Andreas til å ta seg til finalen. Han må få noen bedre scores i det er 6,5 minutter igjen av i semifinale.
Yeah, as you say, Andreas, he needs a decent wave. He does need a 7.64 to advance, and a 7.64 with today's scoring systems have been reserved for the excellent rides. Yep, that came in just over a 4, so that's not going to improve his position. But saying that, that is his best wave so far. So he is needing a 6.51. We do have a rider up and riding. It looks like Joachim. Oh, a beautiful hack there. That was really nice. Getting fully railed out. And again, does look like this might reform. Is it going to offer more for him? He's decided to stay with it. He's got some faith in this little wave. Nice little hack there. And pulls off.
Ja, det blir spennende å se det. Det er jo veldig fordel å ligge i ledelse som Magnus gjør nå, fordi da er du litt å gå på. Når du ligger på andreplassen der, så er du sårbar. Hvis Andreas plutselig skal gjøre noe fantastisk bra, så det er den andreplassen som blir kicka ut da.
Yeah, but that does look like Joachim is going to improve his score, so it's going to make it very hard for Anis. We do have some big sets on the horizon here, so we're now going to see if any of the guys are in position. They do look like they might be too close, but yeah, look at this big bomb out the back. We like seeing these. Get the signs ready. Garage sale.
Boom.
Even bigger set at the back, but you can see, look at this winding through. Woo!
Det der du hadde vært Richard. I facen på den bølgen der.
Oh. It's been hard sitting here for 3 days watching people ripping waves, not being able to surf myself.
Og vi ser at Joachim gikk forbi Magnus nå på sitt siste bølge. Så nå er det Magnus som ligger på andre med 11.76. Og Andreas Møgster har 7.13. Trenger en 7.64 for å avansere til finale.
Yeah, I see that was a great score for Joachim there. Pulled out a 7.75, so that is in the nearly in the excellent range there. But Andreas is needing some pretty heavy score now to advance. He needs that, yeah, 7.64 as you mentioned, with less than 4 minutes to go. But anything can happen. One of these big bombs can give you a 9.
Og du ser nå at det er Andreas som leder an der ute med Magnus hakk i hæl. Må tro at Magnus er nervøs nå når han har vett. Nei, han trakk seg ut. Han må vite at hvis Andreas får en fantastisk fin bølge nå, så sitter Magnus på en veldig sårbar sted.
Yeah, you're never safe, not until the end. We have just over 3 minutes remaining, so anything can happen. We do have that wind whipping through. We can see that has really taken up. So the surfers doing an extremely good job to get the scores that they have in the conditions that we have. So on Martin Salmon trying to find a nice little safe spot to launch his drone. So watch your heads. Does look like we got some sets out there. You really see that wind affecting the waves out the back there now, really starting to whip through. But luckily with that high period swell, we're still got some good waves on hand. If the swell had been smaller or a lower period, we would be really struggling today. Oh, that wind is kicking up. So I hope everyone's got themselves some nice warm clothes on.
Idet en av Videoboys-crewet fyrer opp droner. Spent å se om vi får noe drone
Some drone shots. Oh, are we going to be able to do that? That would be absolutely amazing.
Idet det er under 2 minutter igjen.
Yeah, as Vega says, under 2 minutes again. Joachim is in first with 13.63. Magnus in second with 11.76. And Andre 7.13.
Og Andreas ligger helt ytterst, venter på et stort, fint sett, som kan ta han til finalen.
Oh, you can see the conditions have, now that wind has picked up, the conditions have deteriorated. It is looking harder to find a good spot in the lineup. That takeoff zone isn't exactly as it normally would be for PP. One of the things we like about Point Perfect is the takeoff spot normally is in exactly the same spot every single time. But with this wind, we are, the guys are set in all different spots along the entire thing. It's okay, guys, don't stress.
Og Martin,
The guys walking your dog, you are now right in front of the judges' tower. Can you keep on walking that north for us or come south? Thank you very much.
thank you very much.
We do have some nice sets coming through. Looks like we're going to get some opportunity for the guys to get some waves. We have 25 seconds remaining. We do have a rider up and going. It does look like it's Magnus. No, I'm sorry, not Magnus at all.
Det er Andreas som
There's a
kan...
well-needed wave. It looks like it's bowling nicely here. Going to off the top here with a big smack. Ah,
Oh, han går
unfortunately
ned.
grabs his rail. And we do have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Skikkelig dramatikk på slutten der, når Andreas får potensielt den bølgen han kunne trengt. Han går på trynet, så det er spørsmål om det er nok.
Well, he was needing a 7.64, so I think that was unfortunately a no. So we will just double check, so we'll wait a couple of seconds for all the scores to come in. But I think we can safely say that Joachim and Magnus, congratulations, you are through to the final. Andreas, thank you very much for everything. We hope to see you again next year.
Og Martin Salem, du må komme nærmere lastebilen for å få signal. Kom tilbake, Martin.
There we go. We do have another heat in the water. Or we have a massive set coming through. We're just waiting for the judges to give us a go. Hopefully we can get this going before the next set. We haven't decided. Do not catch waves, Tiago. We have not started yet. Unfortunately, Tiago, that will not count. We have not started yet. That was not the horn for your event. That was the finishing of the event before you. Tiago, do not ride. This is not started.
Han hører oss nok dessverre ikke. Og det
No,
blir
we have
ikke
another
fordel for
ride up and
Tiago.
going as well. Unfortunately, we have guys riding before the heat start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Og der er vi i gang med Heat 2 i semifinale i NM i bølgesurfing 2020.
So unfortunately, it does look like Tiago's first wave and Luca's first wave. They shot the gun a little bit early and misinterpreted the first horn, which was for the ending of the other heat. So now Tiago has a long paddle back up the peak.
Det kan hende det var nervøsiteten som gjorde det, at det begynner å bli mye som står på spill nå.
Well, we have a lot of wind, so it is hard for the guys to hear, but they were informed. We have
Luka
a-
oppe.
Oh, beautiful hack there. Off the top. Nice. Oh, I love the way he stuck that. There we go. Off the top. Vertical again there. There we go. There we go. That was really nice there. That's gonna sting a little bit for Thiago. He got to see that all the way down the line. Unfortunately, Thiago's first wave was before the buzzer. So Thiago, that will not count. You are still needing a first wave. Luka, you did shoot the gun earlier, but got that wave from the inside.
Og Luka setter standarden nå i heat nummer 2 i semifinalen.
Feel a bit bad for Thiago there because his wave, he did really well on that. But as we said, it was before the horn. Thiago, before the horn, unfortunately.
Og Luka får en 9!
Oh, that's a high score. That's a high score for the first wave in the heat. That's going to make it interesting for all the next waves because that is the standard. That does set the standard. So 4 big hacks off the top will get you an E. If you're at home, there's a replay.
Og jeg skulle gjerne sett en replay selv. Med Luka.
Then turn around, you will see it. I still do not know if actually Thiago has got it in that his wave was before the horn. Feel a bit bad for him because he did rip that one apart. We do have a take on this next wave. No, he's pulled off.
Det Mikael Brødskjøl som ennå ikke har vært i aksjon så langt i heatet.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work out Luca's first wave that he got a 9 on that wave. Yes, he did rip it apart, but it is the first wave that's going to set the standard for the rest of it. Personally, I think that was pretty high.
Ja, det var veldig høyt. Det må være vanskelig for dommeren også å vurdere når en har startet nytt heat med nye folk, så kanskje lett å bli litt for
Yeah,
ivrig.
because that wave...
Ja, da får vi inn en tilbakemelding fra dommeren at begge får interference. Både Luka og Thiago på grunnlag av at de surfa før startsignalet hadde gått. Og det en stor belastning og stor
That's a
straff.
huge big slap because that does mean that both of their best waves, regardless of what wave it is, their best waves will be halved. So Thiago and Luka, your best waves in this heat will be halved.
Thiago oppe.
Thiago with a nice hack off the top there. He does need at least 2 good waves because what we're saying now with that interference, he is going to need... Oh, he really loses his fins and was unable to save that one there.
Det sjelden jeg ser Thiago tryne, det må jeg
Yeah.
si.
And we might have to mention that everyone that's thinking, why are they getting interference? They did mention in the skippers meeting on Thursday that if you surf a wave before your heat, that you will get an interference call. So it is not a new rule. It is a known rule. So yes, you might be pissed or frustrated about it, but that is just how it is. That's the rules.
Det blir spennende å se om Mikael kan utnytte dette, som en som ikke har interference på seg nå.
Yeah, because that does mean that although Luka did get a 9 on that first wave, that interference will automatically knock his point down to a 4.5. And Thiago's 613 will go down to be a oh mass 3.615. It does look like we've got some sets out the back, some big unruly ones. Now this heat has been made extremely interesting, extremely exciting. Like it, love it, hate it, but we do already have the 2 riders with some interferences on this. They're not been put on live heats. Okay, I've been told by the judge they're double checking the rule book on that. But as I said in the skippers meeting, they did say if you ride a wave before contest, you will get interference. But I think they do need to have a look at that because with these conditions, it is hard to hear the horns and the buzzers. But we have a rider up and going. It looks like Luka.
Nei, det Mikael.
I'm Mikael, I apologize.
Mikael.
We can hear all the guys on the beach. He's got a lot of support with him.
Oh.
Oh, unfortunately, he bogs
Mikael.
out there. Oh, Luca going nuts off the top there, hammer and tong. Really see him getting that inside arm in the water there and that's kicking out. He's looking for this. Stalling his board, looking for a section to hit. Bang.
Han videre.
He's out of my sight. Vega, is he still going?
Ja, han går videre. Sant for meg også, men han var fortsatt på bølga.
We've got some nice waves coming in. Thiago caught a bit on the inside there. Thiago is our local rider here.
Og Mikael var altså også med i junior og vant junior-konkurransen i går for gutter.
Yeah.
Så det er imponerende av Mikael at han er med her i semifinalen med Norges beste menn.
Okay, Luca pulled out a 9.67 on that wave, but no, someone. Okay, I apologize. There were scores coming in, so we did have one of the judge put him up in a 9.67. We have Thiago deciding to pull off that wave.
Ja, det er enorme scores som kommer inn for Luca. Men vi må huske at den har ennå ikke fått avklart interference-setupet. Om det blir interference på Luca og Thiago. Men Luca har jo uansett surfa. Her har han en 9 og 9,63. Høyeste score er 10. Så det er helt enorme scores for Thiago.
That is a huge score. Huge score. I'm not shy to say what I mean. That is a huge score for an okay wave that is surfed well. 9.63. You can either agree or not. But I think that's a very, very high score. You got to think a 10 is a perfect score. Over a 9 is an excellent. That was a well-surfed wave. Whether it deserved a 9.63 is up to the judges, not me. You have to think when scores come in that high, you have to look at, is there potential for that to be surfed a lot better? And I believe there was. But I'm not a judge.
Nei, neste år, Richard, så får du være dommer selv.
I'm just looking at the factors. You have to look what's to offer. We still have a lot better waves out there, and we have a lot of opportunity to surf them better. Putting a score at 9.63 doesn't give you much opportunity to improve your score and surf it a lot better. But as I said, that's just a personal opinion. We're all allowed to have one.
Og du har tatt feil før i dag også, det skal nevnes.
Yeah, I did. I turned up this morning saying PP looked shit, but it's been given some brilliant waves. But like a true man, I say sorry, and I will say when I'm wrong, and I'm go, okay.
Det er derfor vi liker deg, Richard. Bromance her i byen.
Bromance. And when I say about Luke on this, there's nothing personal. I actually think he is one of the best surfers we have in Norway, and I love his style. I'm just looking at this as a fan on a 9.63. But as it stands, we are still checking on that interference rules. But if it doesn't change, we do have Luca out front with a massive 18.63. Thiago in second with a 7.13. And Mikkel in third with a 4.75. Do have Thiago caught very deep. He'll probably bail out. Yes, he does.
Det var synd, for det var en kanonfin bølge. Det hadde vært akkurat på i facen der, så det hadde vært nydelig. Vi har Mikael ytterst i line-upen der nå. Kan neste bølge bjuda på noe? Ja.
We see the Udstad crew on the beach there, cheering on Mikael there. He's got his own support crew with him. Absolutely awesome to see. They've been here in all weathers, keeping themselves warm in their fancy dry robes. Good on you guys.
Og vi er halvveis i denne semifinalen. Og vi skal ha interference i bakhodet, men Luca har 18.63. Thiago har 7.38. Og Mikael Brødkjøl har
We have a rider.
4.20,75. Og Mikael prøver seg der. Men
Oh, we have some massive sets on the back here.
ja, og Mikael trenger bare, vi må si han trenger bare en 2.64 for å gå forbi Thiago.
Oh, that set just seemed to disappear. We've got a lot of water moving around, so it is drawing some energy from some of these waves. We've got Mikael turning and burning. Here he's going. Both riders up. We've got Luca smashing it off the top there. Really nice hit there. But he's going to have to do an absolute amazing job on this wave to prove his scores with that huge score of 9.63.
Og Luca bare absolutt herjer i vannet her nå.
So we are in the semi-final, so it is the first and second place that advance as it stands right now, with still controversial over those interferences and some scores there. We have Luca in first with an 8.63, Thiago in second with a 7.38, and Mikkel in third with a 5.50. But if we do get those interferences calls, it's going to be a huge upset, and we are going to see a change in the leaderboard. Thiago is up and riding. A nice steep face to work with here. See if this wave is going to hold on the reef there. It is. Got some line down on it. Little hack there, but unfortunately that's going to be it. No, he's decided to stay with it. No, now he's pulling off. He has 8 minutes to get himself out the back there, and we also have Mikkel paddling out. So that probably leaves just one of the riders out the back there. It does look like Luca out the back. So we are still looking at the rules regarding that interference. If you're wondering what I mean with an interference, that means that the two riders which we're talking about is Luca and Thiago. They did both take off on set waves before the competition or before their heat started. We did say in the skipper meeting you are not allowed to surf before your heat starts, and they did catch waves. So officially, that means their interference call will be on, but we are double checking that. We are double checking.
Og interferencen vil påvirke Thiago, mens Luca har en såpass score at han vil beholde plassen sin i finalen uansett som det står nå.
We got some big sets on the way through here. I'm not sure if we have any riders out the back there. Yeah, so that interference, that does mean that the best scores will be halved. So that means Luca's 9.63 will be halved, and Thiago's best score currently at 6.13 will be halved. But that is not official yet. We are double checking the rules. Okay. To make sure that this is no controversy, we are double checking. We have got guys looking at the feeds from England and Portugal, and we are checking these rules. So we're not taking this lightly, but we're also double checking that it was Luca. We know that it was Thiago, but we're double checking it was Luca and not Mikkel.
Og det under 6 minutter igjen av heat 2 semifinale NM 2020. Og mister som står og ser mobilen sin, kunne velvis, tusen takk skal du ha.
And you're standing right in front of the judges' tower with the green and dark blue jacket on. Can you guys please move?
Tusen takk skal
Cheers,
du ha.
guys. Okay, we have just 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. And we're going to let the scores are as we believe it without any of these interference calls right now is Luca with an 18.63. Thiago did improve his score, so he's now in second with the 11.01. And Mikkel close behind with a 10.0. So this interference call is going to result on who goes through. We have a rider up and going. It looks like we have Luca riding. No, up and down. Oh, it's very exciting with this interference in the back. We can hear the talks going on. We do not know what's going on, but we are checking from Denmark and Portugal with international Doma on what the actual rule is. We have another rider up.
Det er Luca.
Luca off the top.
Nydelig.
See how he keeps his speed going off the top there. It's super impressive. If Luca's going to improve one of his waves, he pretty much has to score a perfect 10.
Ja, det er helt sykt. Men for en finale vi får. Altså, og en semifinale vi har. Altså, med det drama med interference. Luca, som surfer fantastisk, får
it's crazy.
Extreme scores.
It's extremely exciting. But I just hope that we're not going to get the final sorted out by miscommunication in an interference call. But that is competition. That is how it is. There's not much we can do about it.
Og
Så
vi ser finaleheatet for damene jobbe seg utover. De starter på innsiden nå.
Yeah, see, they've decided to go that way. They didn't want to get caught on the inside straight away, the paddock, but we do have a massive set coming through. This thing is going to put up the yard sale signs. Green up and riding.
Mikael.
He's got a nice wave on the inside. This thing is grabbing nice. Unfortunately, gets him caught behind the lip there. It doesn't matter. Their fans on the beach are super stoked for them, cheering them on every time.
Listas store sønn.
Oh, I actually starting to feel the stress in the stomach a little bit about this interference.
Ja.
We do have someone paddling.
Luca oppe.
Luca up. He's way behind the curtain there. Yep.
Ja, vi lukter litt drama her.
It's stinky.
Stinky, men du liker litt
It
drama.
is stinking. It is drama all the way. I don't know if I can handle it.
Nei, men jeg er glad at de sitter og kommenterer her, så jeg slipper at dommerne må ta den.
I'm just glad it's not me in the water there, because I reckon if I'd be coming in, I'd be bubbling a little bit. But we have some more big sets coming in. We got some growers. Look at this. That's already crowning, and it's already 100 meters out. Oh, big sets coming. There we go. Oh, even at the back, look at this. About a kilometer out, we've got a set crowning. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens now.
Og det er under 2 minutter igjen.
There is not long left in this heat. I don't know. I haven't seen Thiago in the lineup for a while. I have no idea where he is.
Det er vanskelig å se den hvite rashguarden i alt whitewateret. Oh.
Okay, we have been given the official view from the judges on what they believe their interpretation of the interference. They will not be put on interference. Basically, their penalty for doing that is they had to paddle out a long way after that wave. The official rules is that, yes, they should have been interfered, but they have decided not. Oh, we have got a drop in on Thiago there. Luca has dropped in on Thiago.
Men han var jo langt i whitewateret.
It was, but Thiago did have enough speed. We're going to have a close look at that one. I do believe Thiago has a call for that one.
Og det er 10 sekunder igjen av heatet. Siste sjanse.
Oh, that was important. We just found out they are not going to get penalised, but then we do have Luca dropping in.
2, 1.
Oh, there we go. There we have it. I don't want to call anything yet because we are going to have to look at that last drop in from Luca on Thiago on which there was an interference. but we are official now on the first 2 waves that they caught before the heat. They will not be penalised with interference on that. Their penalty was they will just have to paddle out and lose that first 2 minutes. So we're just waiting to see if Luca will be penalised. It will not really make a huge difference on the result, because regardless, Luca and Thiago, you are both through into the final. Mikkel, you are in 3rd place, so thank you very much for everything. Hope to see you again next year. You guys have some of the best supporters with you. Stoked to have them. Once again, Luca, Thiago, you are into the final. So right now we have the women's final in the water. So women's final, they are in the water. We're just waiting for the official start after all that excitement and stress of the last heat. In the water, in yellow, we have Camilla Peterson. In white, we have Ina Haugen. In green, Katrina Reed. And in blue, we have Helle Lozeth. So, oh my God, I'm feeling the stress. That last heat was extremely exciting and stressful with everything going on. I am a fan, so I do get a little bit excited.
Det Katrine Rød som kicker av her nå.
No, it's not. That's Luca. We haven't started the guys yet, the women's. And now you're getting a little bit excited, Anders. Welcome back with pizza in your mouth. Hope you brought me some. Join the club. Okay, we are going straight into the women's final. We are just waiting for the judges to give us the countdown. And I will count it down with some pizza. I said we are now going straight into the women's final. We have in yellow, Camilla Peterson. In white, Ina Haugen. In green, Katrina Reed. And in blue, Helle Lozeth. So you guys just wait patiently. We are just waiting for the official kickoff. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. The women's final is underway. They have 30 minutes to impress the judges and take home the Norwegian Masters in Surfing 2020.
Ja, det jo, som Richard sier, 30 minutter, så har vi en vinner. Norgesmester 2020. Det mye stå på spill. Det I gult, Camilla Pedersen. I hvitt, Ine Haugen. I grønt, Katrine Rød. Og I blått, Helle Løvseth.
Maybe I'm going to be as cheeky as to ask you if you have a favorite in this. I think I know you do.
Ja, det jo veldig god venn med Helle Løvseth, så... Men jeg kjenner jo disse andre godt også, så nei, det jo vanskelig.
That was why I asked, because I don't think I would like to answer. But look at the horizon here. We've got some massive sets coming through. We're see Thiago going past. He did make it through to the heat. Whether he's frustrated or not, what was going on, but you are in the final. So well done. Just. Yeah, I completely understand, Thiago. It's not easy, but you are in the final, so you get one more chance to win.
Jeg må jo si det, at det jo vel fortjent av alle de jentene som I finalen her. De har vist at de har vært best gjennom hele helgen.
Yeah, as girls, they've proven they got Bala. And it is hard conditions. It is big out there. It is unruly. There is a lot of wind coming up the face of the waves. So, I mean, huge hat off to these girls. They all deserve to be out there in this final, battling it out. We do not have any scored waves yet. It does look like we've got some big sets coming through as well here. There's a lot of water moving around. So choosing that right wave in between all this is going to be a challenge. But if you get a decent wave with that open face, you are looking for an extremely fun ride. We do have a paddler.
Ine Haugen.
Didn't quite make it.
Det litt vanskelig å se, men jeg tror det var Ine.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just let me know if you need help with the colours.
Ah. Ja, nå er det jo ikke noe vits at jeg sitter her når jeg ikke kan hjelpe dem med fargen engang.
Yeah, actually very hard to see the girls out in the water. The sun there right on the water.
De har lagt seg ganske langt ute.
Yeah.
Alle skal ha en bomb.
So wind has really kicked up again. You see it's actually got a bit more of a west in it, so it is actually affecting the waves a lot. Maybe we can actually do one of those rain squalls come through. It will drop the wind a little bit, and we see the wind surfers down on the main peak, down the peak. Cutting down at Y.
Ja, det begynner å bli ganske vanskelige forhold her nå. Vi bare håper det klarer å holde seg ut finalene.
Well, now we have 25 minutes for the girls, and then we will go straight into the men's final as well. So hopefully this wind will hold off for the next hour. I did just see a windsurf doing a massive 360 air down the beach there. Quite impressive. But that's not what we're here for. We are here for the women's final. We do have Camilla Peterson out in the water, Ina Hogan, Katrina Reed, and Hella Lozeth, all still yet to find a wave. It does look a mess out there right now, so we are looking for the big sets. It is the sets that are going to be the ones that are going to give the opportunity. Because to be honest, in between those sets, it is soup out there.
Ja, det Helle som padler der nå, oppe. Sammen.
Yeah, we did have
Camilla
blue
Pedersen
behind,
som
but
fikk
she was
den.
long.
Godt lest av Camilla Pedersen der.
Yeah. Well, it's a bit of a chilled wave, but it's still going to get her on the scoreboard. So that will put her straight into automatically in first place. I did see Hella take off on the same wave, but she was much further up the peak, or deeper.
Ja, jeg tror ikke det blir noe interference der.
Absolutely not. She was nowhere near, so we don't even have to get involved in that scenario for this. But we do have massive sets on the horizon. Girls, you can hear we've got some big, big sets coming through. We do have a paddler, which does look like...
Der, Katrine Rød. Det var veldig dypt.
Very deep, and now looks like, yep.
Og der har vi Helle Løvseth oppe.
Hella with a nice off the top.
Oi!
Here we go. She is trying to get low. Nice little stop. Putting some spray in the face of Camilla. Nice off the bottom.
Får inn noen turns her nå.
Absolutely fantastic right here. All the way through on the inside. Nice little hack there. Keeping the rail. I'm going to stand up. Off the top floats it. She is stuck.
Gamer den bølga! Helle
Okay.
Løvseth, mine damer og herrer.
There is a good score coming in for that one. That is going to set the standards for the rest of this heat.
Ja, vi får en god padletur ut igjen nå, så vi kommer sikkert ikke til å se
Ja.
noe fra henne på 5 minutter.
But I don't think she's too worried about the score on that one. She looked like she really enjoyed that herself. She claimed it. But I reckon we're looking at least a 7, 7.5 for that. Maybe up even an 8. She put a couple of really nice turns in that.
Ja, der kommer en replay på Helle på livestreamen.
We have some scores coming in here. We do have some nice scores. It doesn't look Hella's wave there with an 8-3-3. That is a huge score for Hella. So Hella is now up in first place with a 9-3-3. Camilla Peterson in second with a 6-1-3.
Og Ine Haugen er oppe.
Ina is riding. Smaller wave. It does look like this is going to reform on the inside there. She holds with it. You have to do a bit of hopping now. Now it's decision time. Yeah, and decides to push away. Oh, we've got a bit of hopping around on the scores here. I'm not quite sure what's going on. While we're waiting for the next sets to come through, we do have someone on the beach here celebrating her birthday today. Åsa, congratulations with birthday. Do you want your song in English or Norwegian?
Jeg synes Richard skal ta sangen på norsk.
På norsk? I can do it in Danish. Lille chokoladekake. Happy birthday, Åsa. But back to the heat here. Hella, we do have the scores updated. Hella is out in front with a 9-3-3. Camilla currently in second place with a 6-0-0. Third place, Ina Hogan with a 3-8-3. And Katrine Reed in fourth with a single point. We do have a paddler. No interest there.
Ja, dommerne sliter jo med å se fargene nå, så Mike har fått jobben med langlinse her til å spotte farger.
Looks like we've got some sets on the horizon here. We have 20 minutes left in this heat. Hella, you are currently in first place. Second place, Camilla. Ina in third and Katrine in fourth. We do have some paddle interest for this set coming here. We do have a paddle battle. That wind is making it difficult. It is crumbling the shoulder and keeping the rider going. We do have a rider up and down, blue, up and down. Hella once again just going for it. We do have the sunlight straight into the booth here and the camera, so it's very hard to see the riders and the colours. Plus we're eating pizza. But it doesn't mean we're not taking this seriously. We have our rider up and going. It was blue, it was Hella, but that one didn't really result into anything. It just fizzled out from underneath her. We have a paddler. We do have a rider. Yes, we have a rider.
Det er Katrine Rød som er oppe her nå.
A nice wave in front of her. Nice off the top. Nothing crazy, keeping it simple and safe. Nice riding there.
Yes
Well
da!
done. That was a nice ride. Yeah, the crowd enjoyed that. Well done, everyone. Woo! Come on, everyone. This is the final. This is the women's final 2020. Let's see some energy.
Let's make some noise!
Whoop, whoop. A big shout out to everyone that is on the beach here. Beach, coastline here. The weather is not amazing. Thank you so much for coming here and supporting and giving everyone all the love and everything. We really, really appreciate it. We are waiting for some scores to come in for that last wave. Oh, I'm looking at the horizon now. I can see some big sets from the north coming in as well. Right now, Hella is still out in front in first place with Camilla back behind in second. Yellow there getting caught a little bit up in the lip. Having a duck dive this next couple of waves.
This is so hard to see. We have a Mike here with a camera looking at the colors for us. It's the most important job of the day, maybe.
Yep.
If he tells us the wrong color, the wrong girl or guy are the
Well, we
Norwegian
know who to
champion.
hang at the end of the competition. Yeah, just so you know, brown is not a colour in there. Okay, but we do have a... We do not like brown in water. That's not a good sign. But we do have a set coming. We have
And
Martin
we can look at
doing a dance.
Martin, do a dance in front of us. Great show, Martin. Can we have that in the replay?
We've got a set rolling through here. We do have a taker. No, unfortunately, they pulled off. It's very, very hard to see them.
Av alle problemer jeg tenkte vi skulle få denne helga, så tenkte jeg ikke sol var en av dem.
No, you don't normally complain about the sun on Jæren. But I'd rather be complaining about the sun than I will about the rain. So we'll take this one as a win. But right now we have just over 15 minutes remaining in this heat. Hella, you are still out in front with the nice score with 10.66. Katrina Reed second with a 7.83. Right behind you is Camilla Peterson with a 6. And Ina Hone down in fourth at the moment with a 3.83. But Ina, you do only need a 6.84. And Camilla, you need a 4.67. Katrine, if you want to take out Hella, you need a 4.34.
Altså, her er det jo ikke nok å være blant de to beste. Her vil du være helt på topp. Her står det om gullmedaljen.
Yep, if you don't win, you're a loser.
Andreplass er første taper, er det ikke sånn?
That's right. No one wants to lose. We do have a paddler. No, wasn't much life in that one.
Nei, det er vanskelige forhold her nå.
I mean, if you look south, you can see that wind really whipping through. You know, it's windy when you see windsurfers down at what we call X and Y going absolute ballistic.
Vi er jo halvveis i heatet nå, og alle er med i miksen. En god bølge på Ine, så er går hun fra fjerde, kan rett opp på første. Alt kan skje ennå.
I can feel it with no interference calls going on. You see, I feel it feels a bit boring. You saw all that drama from the last heat. It's like this was so much more relaxed. But we do have the women's final, so it is super exciting because we do have Hella out in first, with Katrine in second, Camilla third, and Ina in fourth. But we have plenty of time to go. So one decent wave can change everything.
Det var Katrine Rød som prøvde seg der. Tror du kanskje de ligger litt for dypt, Richard, eller er det klokt å ligge der ute?
Oh, right now the conditions are, you can sit anywhere and be in chance to get a decent wave. But looking at the last few sets, maybe they want to travel, paddle a little bit more southwest. Those big wash throughs seem to be coming in a bit wide. As I said, today we've been getting waves breaking everywhere. It's extremely challenging conditions. But you get that right wave, it's going to give you plenty of opportunity to score, as we found out in the last heat with Luca's 2 waves. And in this heat with Hella's wave. I mean, Hella pulled out an 8.33, which is one of the highest scores that women's got in this competition.
Det Ine Haugen som oppe her nå. Skal Ine avansere fra 4.
Ina got caught on that first, lost a lot of speed, but now she's working out, see if this wave pulls up. Does look like it might create a little inside, but she's decided to pull away. Woohoo!
Jeg skulle likt å se litt flere bølger i denne finalen, så jentene får litt mer å bryne seg på. Vinden har nok slått ut det meste her, men nå kommer et sett inn.
Does look like we've got a paddle. No one looking at this. We do have someone in the sun. No. But we do have a set on the horizon. Does look like we've got some big bumps coming through.
Og det noen som har sett det, og de padler ut.
There we can see they've all seen it. They're all scrambling out. They're all paddling southwest. It does look like in the blue, Hella, she's very going to get this one straight on the head. She's 2 north. We do have Camilla paddling into this wave. You can see that little pop start she has. This next wave behind might give her a chance. Unfortunately not. I mean, the conditions are very, very difficult right now.
Ja, det jo vanskelig for oss, det vanskelig for dommerne, for kameramennene, for surferne.
Yeah, right now everything's a bit difficult, but it's super exciting because we are just over 10 minutes remaining in the women's final.
10 minutter igjen altså. Hella fortsatt i ledelsen. Ine Haugen har kommet opp på andreplass.
Hey.
All right.
That was her last wave, yeah. Her last wave was a 4.67, so she got rewarded for that one.
Katrine Rød da på 3. og Camilla Pedersen på 4. plass.
We do have a rider in the sun. I think it's Hella. That was a quick up and down, so that's not going to do much regardless.
Grønn oppe, det Katrine Rød. Kjemper i skummet her.
It does look like we're going to get a little reform on the inside. She's decided to pull off.
Ja, dette her spennende, Richard. Det så tett på scores, så alt kan skje.
Yeah, I mean, we still have just under 10 minutes remaining, so anything can happen. We do have some sets on the horizon as well. I will say that we've got a lot of extra spotters going on here because it is very hard to see the riders in the sun here. So we've got 5 people in front of us spotting the colors, shouting out to the judges to make sure that every rider gets judged correctly.
Camilla Pedersen trenger kun en 4.67 for å avansere.
Yeah, we say
Katrine Rød trenger 4.34.
We've got some sets out the back here. It does look like we've got a paddler. No, she's decided not to go for this one. They are being very choosy about the waves that they want because they do not want to waste any time having to paddle back out.
Og da har vi fått noen scores inn, og Katrine Rød oppe på 2. plass.
Yeah, so it's very close. So every wave that the girls are catching, regardless of a quick up and down or just a single turn, it is helping. So we do have a rider going. We do have, is it Camilla?
Camilla Pedersen der.
Camilla's running. She's got a nice wave here. Oh, this is a really good wave.
Ja, Camilla jo på 4. plass i dette øyeblikk.
But we have another rider. We have Ina up and riding on a nice wave as well. This is going to make a huge difference to how the scores are at the moment. Ina really nicely off the top there as well with another turn. This is going to offer her maybe a couple more turns there. I think that's it for Ina's wave, but I do feel that is going to change the leader.
Ja, nå har dommerne en jobb å gjøre, altså.
Yeah, we've got 2 scores. Camilla is currently in 4th, but that wave she's got is a good wave. It's a solid scorer. Be interesting to see if it takes out and is enough to take Hela off 1st place.
Ja, det er jo 8 minutter igjen av heatet, og det er 2 gode bølger på rappen her, så
Yeah.
spent å se.
As we said, it was that close. It's only this question of maybe just one wave that is going to change everything and crown the Norwegian master. So Camilla, she was only needing a 4.67, so I personally do believe she got that. I think she will be getting in the high 7s.
Yeah, I also think that.
I also think Ina, she wasn't needing a huge score either, so it is going to create an extremely close competition for the last 7 minutes. These girls are giving everything. We do have a rider up. I cannot see who it is. Well, regardless, there's a quick up and down. It did look like Katrine. Yes, it was Katrine. So we now have Hella up on the peak on her own with 6-7 minutes remaining.
Vi har fortsatt ikke fått en score på Camilla.
Now we are still waiting on the last scores for Camilla and Ina. If I'm going to call it, I am going to say Camilla is going to be taking the lead from Hella. We do
Okay.
have big sets coming through. It does look like Helen might be in the right spot for this. It's still holding up. She is between the sets there. She is up and riding on a big wave.
Oh!
There we go. That was a massive drop, but unfortunately, that was pretty much double overhead and couldn't do much about that one. And we do have scores coming in for the other ride. We do have a lead change. We have Ina right at this moment. Ina, you are now in 1st place with a 12. Hella, you are in 2nd with a 10.66. Katrina, you are in 3rd with a 9.16. But Camilla, we still do not have your score on your last wave. Wow, this is exciting. Camilla, we're waiting for your last wave. That's that wave that I think Camilla scored at least the high 7s on.
Ja, det er
Super
store
exciting.
diskusjoner inne i dommerbua her nå, hva de skal gi Camilla, og hvilken
Ja.
farge folk har på de andre bølgene.
Yeah, because they have to compare it to Hella's wave of an 8.33. They have to work out if they think that Camilla's wave was ridden better, or the wave was better, and they did more on it.
Det kan hende vi trenger en person til med langlinse her til å spotte fargene på folk.
We are under 5 minutes remaining. Ladies, you have less than 5 minutes remaining. Yes, there we go. We have some results in. Camilla, you are now in 1st place. Your last wave was a 6.33, so you are now out in front with a 12.33. Oh, no, scores are still coming in. They're jumping around.
Was fake news there.
Fake news. That was the best wave. That was the awesomest wave ever. We do have plenty of sets coming in. We've got a lot of movement in the back there. It looks like we've got 3 or 4 big sets coming through. We're just waiting for confirmation on Camilla's last wave and Ina's last wave. Yeah, we do have it. Camilla is in 1st place with 12.17. Ina in 2nd place with a straight 12. Hella Laws are down to 3rd place with 9.16, with Ina down with 8.50.
Det er fortsatt veldig tett.
And we do have sets coming in, and we do have scores changing.
Helle trenger jo kun en 3.85 for å ta ledelsen.
Do we have anyone in the lineup? It's very, very hard to see right now. We do have a taker. No, unable to get into it. We have just over 3 minutes remaining. You have just over 3 minutes, ladies. So we do have Camilla currently in first place, Ina in second, Helle in third, and Katrine in fourth. It is nearly impossible to see who's in the lineup right now. Kind of have to rely on remembering their style as they drop in. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people spotting for colours.
Nå har vi jo fått i gang en drone på livestreamen her også. Kanskje vi skulle bruke den til å se på farger.
We see riders trying to paddle into these waves, but the conditions are challenging.
Men det kommer en bølge her nå. Noen må vel ta
We
den?
don't have anyone in the lineup there.
Nei.
They're all actually a little bit further up the peak than we thought. I've just got big blotches in front of my eyes right now. I can't see anything. But we do have some right waves coming.
Ja, Helle trenger altså bare en 3,85 for å ta ledelsen. Ine trenger en 4,85, mens Katrine Rød trenger 5,85.
Yeah, so they don't need the world's best wave to take away the Norwegian Masters. They basically just need a okay wave and pull out a couple of little turns. It
2
is that
minutter igjen
close.
nå. Om 2 minutter så har vi Norgesmesteren.
But it's obviously easier said than done because the conditions out there are very challenging. It's hard to find yourself a good little spot in the lineup, even if it is just for an average wave. But we do have some sets coming in. It does look like we've got Camilla looking at this one. She's decided not to go. We do have another paddling inside.
Ja, det tøffe forhold her nå, men vi har en oppe.
We do have a rider going. We do have blue going.
Det Helle.
Hella is riding with a nice wave in front of her.
Hun skal ha
She's gonna
revansj
get
og
off the
får inn noen
top,
turns
make
her
this
nå.
to the bottom.
Skal han klare
Yeah!
det? Claimer den nå.
She's claiming her way. She's just having fun like she always does.
Det damenes svar på Thiago, dette her?
Hella, you did need just a 385 on that wave. I can't call it. That's very close.
Å, dette her blir spennende. 50 sekunder igjen.
We do have a rider up and going. We have green.
Katrine Rød også.
Lot of bump in this face. It is giving her offer. It is going to reform. Unfortunately, she loses out.
Camilla Pedersen
Camilla
oppe på
caught
tredje.
behind the curtain. Oh, I'm
Her skjer
feeling
det
now.
mye
It's
de siste
exciting.
sekundene,
We
altså.
are just waiting. 30 seconds to go. We are waiting for scores from Hella.
Det snakk om en kongepokal, altså. Kongepokal. 20 sekunder igjen. Vi må ikke calle vinneren før dommerne har bestemt seg nå,
We are
Richard.
waiting for scores. We are down to 10 seconds and we're waiting on scores. 10 seconds, but we are waiting on scores. We do have a rider up. We have White up and going on the hillside here. We have
Det
Ina.
Ine Haugen.
A little off the top there.
Alle melder seg på i siste
Another
rittet
little
her
off
nå.
top. You can
3,
see the
2,
girls clapping.
1.
There we have it.
Ja, vi venter på scores fortsatt, så
Oh, we are
Good.
waiting. Yes, as Anna says, we are waiting on scores. We are waiting for a score from Hella. This is going to be the score that we are going to find out who wins the Norwegian Masters 2020 in the women's. If Hella can get herself a score bigger than a 385, which I think she will go away. As it stands, we have Camilla first, Ina second.
Helle bumper opp på
We still
førsteplass
have,
med
we can't call it yet. We still
15,66.
have, no, we still have scores ticking.
Ja, det tikker fortsatt inn scores.
We can't get too excited and show our bias on this one. And we have some massive sets coming out the back, so if you are going to free surf, go out. But yes, do we have all the results in? Judges, are we finalized? We can hear now, we can hear them discussing. They
Ja.
are picking Hella's wave apart. There is a lot on call for this.
Ine and Camillas wave, Katrine. Ja,
They are taking this extremely serious, the judges. We can hear them in there picking apart all of the last waves. We are still waiting officially on the end results.
det jo
So-
snakk om kongepokalen det her. Det
Ja.
ikke noe lekekonkurranse.
We are not going to let this go to until we officially have it. When we get it, we will do a 3, 2, 1 countdown. Oh, I can feel it in my stomach. Oh, this is
Skal vi-
exciting.
Skal vi
We're still-
calle fra tredje til første, eller skal vi bare gå det med
I just
første?
want to go 3, 2, 1 and shout out who wins.
Ja, ok.
None of this, because at the end of the day, if you didn't come first, you lost. But everybody is a winner. But we do want to know who is taking away the Norwegian Master, because the Master is the first place, and that's the one we want. We're going to hear the judges. They are still picking apart waves.
Ja, dette her er
If you are
spennende.
looking at live heats, do not just think that the scores that you are looking at are the final results. We are waiting for confirmation.
Ja, vi fikk inn en score på Katrine Rød også nå.
We are still waiting for results. There's a lot on hold here. There's a lot of people that have got friends here on the beach today, are cheering for their friends. They all have their secret little favorite. Oh my God, come on.
Dun, dun,
Come on,
dun.
judges. I can't handle this. We are waiting. It looks like we have, yeah, I think we might be done. We're just waiting on, are we done? Are all the results in? All results are in.
Ladies
Three.
and gentlemen,
2, 1. No, they're lying to me. They're lying. Don't do this to me, judges.
no, not the Heat.
We are waiting for results on the final women still. We are done?
Yeah,
Okay.
the Norwegian champion.
No. We are just going to, now we are not starting the next heat yet. Please wait. We are going to resume, we're going to give you the result of the women's final, and the winner is 3, 2.
No, you can't do that. You start the Heat, man.
I'm not starting the heat. I'm releasing the fucking winner. The judges are getting on my nerves.
Kaja is
Do not
gonna-
listen to me. I am giving out the winner of the women's final with a 3, 2, 1 count. And the winner of the women's final in 3, 2, 1 is
Helle
Helle
Løse.
Løse! Oh my God, I think the judges need to have their own booth next time and leave me alone. I'm going to beat them up afterwards. But Helle Løse, congratulations. You are the 2020 Norwegian Master. Ina Hogan, you are second. Camilla Pedersen, you did a brilliant job in third. And Katrina Reed, you took home fourth. Congratulations to all the women in that. You are all winners. Of course, I only joke when I say it's just the winner that wins. You are all amazing. So once again, Helle, congratulations. Super proud for you. Super stoked. We now have the men's final. Oh my God, I'm also overexcited. The judges have given me a cardiac. I am going to call the doctor and have a sugmelding for work tomorrow. Fuck. Every time I say a word letter, the number 3, the judges go crazy because they think I'm doing something I'm not allowed to.
Ja, du ser jo Kaja foran her og har
Yeah.
stått forvirra og med klar med hornet.
Are you sure? Yes. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're starting the men's final with a big bombing set coming out the back. Oh my God, I need a break.
Ok, i finalen i herrer har vi gult Joakim Nyhaugen. I hvit Luka. I grønt Magnus Nordmo. Og i blått Thiago.
Brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay, so we are in we are in the off with the men's final of the Norwegian Masters. We
Oh,
have
I'm
30
tired.
minutes for the guys to find their best wave. They will be scored on their best 2 waves. Hopefully we're not going to get too much interference on this now, because my heart cannot handle it.
Ja, du begynner å bli litt for gammel for dette, Richard. Må passe på hjertet, blodtrykket.
Oh. It doesn't help that I've got
Oi,
pumping
der har vi
waves.
noen oppe.
Does. We have green on the road. We do have
Det er
Magnus.
Magnus Nordmo.
Oh, he stuck it in there, but he did a lot of work out the back there, so
Ah.
he's going to get some nice score on the board for that one. We have more sets out the back. Nice ride, Magnus.
Ah, jeg klarte å bite meg i leppa også, jeg.
We call that chomping at the bit. We'll say Anis is multitasking. He's eating pizza and he's talking. So any women that say guys can't multitask, it's not true. So we are struggling to see the riders as they take off, because they are taking off right in the sun, but we have plenty of spotters. We also have a drone up in the air helping us out. Still no scores in yet for Magnus' first ride.
What is the beach marshal doing now?
Oh, we've got a beach marshal just grabbed jersey, so he will put up the jersey of the rider. We have a rider up and going. Looks like white.
I can't.
Looks like Luca obviously straight off the top there.
Se den farta!
Jesus, I don't know. He nearly made it around that section that was like 15 meters deep.
Right.
Okay, we do have a beach marshal up on the point away from the sun with a walkie-talkie. We have a rider up. It looks like Tiago by the looks of that one. Yes, it was. Tiago with a single off the top there. We do have a beach marshal in front of the judges' tower putting
Ja,
up
flere
flags.
oppe.
There we go. We have whoever it is that's
Det er
goofy
hvit.
there. Make it easier. Yellow is the only goofy rider out there.
Ja, det var beach marshalen som bomma.
Oh, we've got some big bombs out the back here. See if we've got anyone in place.
Er det gul som er oppe? Joachim Nyhagen. Ja,
Ja.
jeg kjører noen fine bøtter her.
Oh, gets hit by a lip in the back of the legs. Lost his balance there. Oh, I'm tired. This is way too exciting for me. But if you didn't find this exciting and didn't get involved and get the passion out, then we shouldn't be doing this. We do this because we love it.
Ja, helt
At
klart.
the end of the day, we're all fans of surfing and watch surfing, everything surfing. We do have a rider up and going. It is hard to see, but it's just in and out. Looks like it was Tiago.
Ja, det er helt klart, Tiago. Du ser jo
You can tell,
Stiging.
yeah, if you know Tiago surfing, you can see his style straight away. See the way he holds that front elbow out.
Det er så spennende. Alle disse gutta her kan vinne.
Yeah, well, right now we have Magnus out front with a 4.17, and that's, I think we are still waiting for away from Lucas. There we go. We do have scores coming in from the other rides. I feel after this I do need to just go home and go to bed.
I need a beer.
Oh, no, I need something stronger than that. I'm going to make myself a big hot toddy.
Kanskje litt av Perras vin.
Vin?
Mm.
Well, he was cracking out beers behind us yesterday. We do have some sets coming out in the distance. I can see some nice size sets coming through. We do have some scores through updated. We're doing first place right now. Joachim sitting in first with 5.33. Lucas in second with a 4.50. Magnus in third with a 4.30, and Thiago with that little in and out on a 2.50. But we do have sets coming in. It is hard to see the riders. I do not know if anyone is in position. It looks like they are all going to have to duck under this first wave. I cannot see anything. We do have a rider. Well, I do see a rider up and going. It does look like Thiago.
Magnus,
oh,
maybe.
I don't know. It did look like blue.
Nå har vi fått noen spottere på walkie-talkie her også. Skal vi se om de kan hjelpe oss. Det er jo veldig amatørmessig kommentering når vi ikke har peiling på hvem vi ser.
Yeah, I have to apologize. We do have the sun straight in our eyes here, and the guys are sitting right in that sun, so we do not see them take off. But I do believe that quick up and down there on that set was Thiago.
Det er jo typisk Jæren det. Det er alltid mye sol og vanskelig sikt på grunn av det.
We do have some sets going, but I cannot see a single person in the water there because of the reflection there. So we're going to have to wait until they actually are up and standing to see the shadow. We do have 2 waves, 3 waves coming through. Our drone is right above them. We do have some kicking. I do see some action there.
Ja da, det er noen oppe.
Does look like it's Magnus there.
Ja, jeg tror
Are
det er
you walking?
Magnus.
Off the top, straight down. Oh, now we've been given some binoculars.
Oh, yeah. Some equipment here.
Oh, there we go. We've got binoculars in the house now. We do have some sets coming in. Hopefully Anders can see them and give a quick call out on the colours. So we have a nice wave. We do have a rider up and going.
Det er blå.
Yep, Thiago quick in and out again. He has been very fussy with his waves. He's obviously waiting for that one that's going to give him the most opportunity to score. He does realise that he's got 3 other extremely talented surfers in the lineup.
Ja, nå har jeg fått meg en kikkert. Jeg fikk låne av herr Våge her. Så jeg er litt
But we have some
fokusert i den.
big sets on the way through. See if these hold up or are just going to wash through the lineup. Looks like we are going to get a wash through. As it stands, we do have Yorkum in first place, Luca second, Magnus third, Thiago in fourth. Looks like this entire set's going to wash through without a single rider. So we're going to have to wait for this to calm down. This is going to put a lot of water through the lineup. You can see how much water is moving around. We do have a paddle out there. We do have a rider up. We have White up and going with a massive off the top there. That was beautiful. And wow, that was a really nice off the top there.
Det er Luca der også.
Luca, obviously, yeah. We do have a ride up and going. We do. Nice off the top. And he bogs his rail again. Quick little message. If you are parking and you haven't paid for your parking, we are going to have a VIPS number. 90878799. Please VIPS that if you need to pay for your parking. Yeah, if you don't have the number, check out a beach marshal and pay for your parking. We want to keep our keep people happy. We do have some waves coming through.
Ja, vi har fått inn noen poeng her nå. Luca er i ledelsen med 9 blank. Magnus Nordmo på andre med 5,97. Joakim Nyhaugen tredje med 5,33.
Okay, guys, you are just under 20 minutes remaining in your heat. You have 10 minutes that have already gone. All riders have put in 2 scores. So Luca, yeah, you are in first with that 9. Second, Magnus 597. Joachim third with a 533. Fourth, Thiago with a 250.
Ser jeg en som har lagt seg ganske dypt der oppe nå. Han har i hvert fall våtdrakthette, det kan jeg se. Ja, det er så vanskelig.
So we are looking at crowning the Norwegian Master after this heat. This is for the title. We do have some big sets on the horizon here. See if any of the guys in the right position. Trying to scan the horizon through the sun here, see if anyone's on the wave. It does look like this is going to wash through again. It's already washed through on the outside there. So this is going to, another set going to go unridden. We do have a big wave at the back. Doesn't look like I can see any kicking action. We do have a rider up and going.
Der
Looks
gikk
like we have
gul.
Magnus riding. He's going to get caught again. But he did get a couple of swings in. He will get a score. And we still have nearly just under 18 minutes to go. So every wave counts right now.
Ja, det er blå padler.
No, Thiago's pulled off that. He is looking for that one wave that's going to give him a decent score. He is keeping himself out on the peak. He is keeping busy. He has caught the most waves in this heat, but he is looking for the one that's going to give him the best opportunity. He does know that he's got some very talented riders to beat.
Det er kanskje noen andre som vil prøve å ha den kikkerten her. Jeg blir litt distrahert av å prøve å fokusere. Jeg hører ingenting i walken.
So we are waiting for the next set to come in, but while we're waiting for that, Luca, you are in first place. Joachim second, Magnus third, Thiago with fourth. Thiago needs a 771. Magnus, you need a 474, and Joachim, you need a 471. We still have over 16 minutes remaining, so there's plenty of time to catch a couple of decent waves.
Ja, det er jo veldig tøffe forhold her ute nå. Det er litt synd det at det ble sånn i finalen, men det er jo fortsatt bølger, så det er jo absolutt fair. Det hadde vært bare moro å sett noen skikkelig bombs i finalene.
Yeah, I would love to see that. Like to see these guys just take off on each on one massive bomb each and get it all the way through. But it's like they said in the skippers meeting on Thursday that the Norwegian Master should be able to rip apart a 30 centimetre to a 10-metre wave. But we do have a ride up and going. We do have, looks like white. Looking at that top turn, that's probably Luca.
Ja, det er Luca
It
her.
is Luca, yes. That's already third wrap around. Love the way he's always wrapping around all the way back to the pocket. That's his fourth turn. We have a rider behind as well, getting caught behind the lip. But Luca is now on his fifth turn, all the way through, keeping that front hand nice and low and in the water.
Han gir seg ikke. Og en bomb på slutten her.
But we have Thiago up on the bomb as well. Beautiful off the top there. That was a nice way for Thiago. He got two nice hacks off the back and then a nice little closeout hit. That will be scored. But the other guys have still got some scores coming. Luca was on a wave all the way through to the inside.
Magnus Nordmo på
Magnus
bølga
as well.
etter. Og
Yep. I missed out Magnus' wave because I was watching Lucas. Then we caught Thiago's wave right at the end there. He did get a couple of nice big hits. So we have 3 waves waiting on scores.
det må jo være utrolig vanskelig for dommerne nå. De sliter med å spotte farger, og det er flere på rad som surfer. Det er, ja.
Yeah.
Og det står om kongepokalen.
And they are taking this extremely seriously. So they are looking at replays and they're ripping apart each wave to give the right result. So we've slowly got some scores coming through here. We're just going to wait for the final updates on each one before we say anything. This is the Norwegian Masters. This is the title. This is the final. So the wind is really taking up now. I mean, the conditions are extremely challenging. But I think Luca just proved that there are still some really nice waves out there, giving plenty of opportunity to unleash the beast on. We've got some bombs coming out of the back here. You can see a few nice sets coming through, guys.
Da har vi Vegard på walkie-talkie, som kan gi oss fargene. Han ser det ganske klart og tydelig der oppe.
A nice set coming through, but I don't think we have anyone in position. Fortunately not.
Det er 13 minutter igjen av denne finalen. 13 minutter igjen. Vi venter fortsatt på scores, men det er Luca som er i tet.
It does look like we have Thiago sniffing out on this wave here. Yeah, we do. Thiago up and riding on a nice
Thiago
wave.
er oppe.
Thiago with a nice hack. He's got a nice wall in front of him. Another nice hack there, releasing his fins. Gonna hit this section, nice.
Boom!
Boom, nice. And he rides it out all the way through the inside. He's gonna get another hit.
Han fortsetter.
He's milking the cow all the way through into the inside there. He is going to get a nice hit all the way on the beach there. That was a wave. There we go, Thiago. Well done, mate. We are still waiting on scores from the other waves. But that is going to help Thiago's total score. That will be bringing him up. That was really impressive. I will put that. We do have more sets on the horizon going, so it's not over yet. We've got plenty of waves. We've got plenty of time.
Så er det en gul jakke som går og spiller på telefonen sin i veien for dommeren her. Neida, det var bare Martin, dronepiloten vår. Oi.
Luca up and riding. Got caught. Oh, don't know how he managed to grab that, but he's still riding. Forces it up under the lip.
Oh, nice!
Grabbing that hand in the wave. I love the way he does that. Gets nice and low. So he generates speed from his bottom turns each time.
Woohoo!
There we go. That's how you do it.
Bam, bam, bam!
Back to school.
Du ser han har ordentlig smooth-start-teknikk der, Richard. Han er nede på backsiden.
He does, yeah. He gets that front hand in front of his front foot, and then he hits it into the water, and then drags his his right arm, swings it up around. Really nice style.
Ser ut som han har sett mye på Toledo.
Yeah, I would say that. He's actually got a very similar style, the way he swings his arms. Gets super low. You can look at the difference between him and, like, say, Thiago. Thiago's a little bit more upright and stiffer in his upper body. Luca gets a lot looser and uses his upper body a lot more. But we do have a paddler for this. We do have going to a little roll in here. We have a rider.
Det er grønn.
The green on an ice wave is.
Det er Magnus Nordmo.
Yeah, he's actually got himself in front of the wave on this time. He's got a nice little wall in front of him. Needs to utilize the entire wave. He's just kind of staying in the middle of that one.
Oh,
but
yeah.
He's still going to do his score. You two guys that stood right in front of the judges' tower, can you move just to your right? Hello, in the black jacket, blue. Hello, in front of the judges' tower. Can you guys move? You're right in front of the judges. Thank you very much. Okay, so we do have scores coming in. I think we still have some coming in for Luca. Really? Am I good? Well, there you go. The judges love me. Okay, right now we have Luca. Luca, you are up in first place with a 15.67. Thiago, second place with 13.17. Magnus, third, 9.00. Joachim, fourth with a 7.66. Tiago, if you want to win, you need an 8-6-8. Magnus, you need a 15-6-8. You are comboed. Joachim also comboed with a 15-6-8. So we do have a bit of a two-man heat right now between Tiago and Luca, and you have 8 minutes remaining.
Yeah, they just need one more bomb.
Yep, Tiago just needs one solid wave, and he could take out Luca, but Luca seems to be picking off a slightly high average score in each wave, but Tiago has caught the most waves in this heat. But Luca is with the highest score with a 7.67. Tiago's highest score is a 7. We have just a little bit over 8 minutes to go. We do have waves on tap. It is a messy out there, but there are plenty of rideable waves.
Her har vi en oppe.
We have a rider. Nice little off the top there, under the lip.
Det er Magnus Nordmo. Nei, der tok jeg feil. Det er Joachim.
There are Joachim, yep. Joachim and Magnus, they are needing 2 waves. They are combos, so they need 2 scoring waves. So they basically need to get themselves all the way out the back, get themselves on a couple of bombs, but they have only just over 7 minutes left to do so. We have a ride up and go. It does look like Tiago is riding. No. Who is it? Luca, sorry. I don't know how he does it each time. It looks like he's got himself caught behind the lip, but he pulls it through. 360.
Oh,
there we go.
360.
There we go. That's 2 of those frontside reverses pulled off in this competition.
Ja, og Tiago tok jo en på den bølga han ikke fikk med i heatet også.
Here we go. Tiago on this wave. A beautiful off the top there. Wrapping it back around into the foam there again.
Ja, det er vakkert.
It does look like this wave is going to start to grab the reef on the inside here.
Han går hele veien, han.
There we go.
Han
It looks
gir
like
seg
he's
ikke.
heard. He's now dragging that front hand as well, giving a nice bottom top turn. See, there we go.
Se her.
He's been listening to me. And off the top, finishes it all the way through. Woo! That was a nice ridden wave. The boys in first and second are pretty much made a two-man heat.
Ja. Clash of the Titans.
Clash of the Titans. Luca versus Tiago. So we're going to wait for points to come in for both of them, but I do not think it's going to be changing the positions. Tiago did need an 8.68. I do not think it was a good score, but I do not think it's going to get that high. I could be wrong because his highest score so far was 7, but I do think we're only looking around about the high 7s, maybe a little 8. But we have just over 5 minutes to go, guys. 5 minutes to go.
Og det
Magnus
kommer et
og
sett
Joachim.
her. Det kommer et sett.
Yep, Magnus and Joachim, you are comboed. You both need a 15-6-8.
Det er grønn som padler på den. Det er Magnus Nordmo.
So Magnus has got himself a nice little wave here.
Eller er det grønn?
Nice little wrap around there. He's decided to call it a day on that one. Okay, yeah, I was right. Tiago's score on his last wave is in.
5.83? No,
Only a
that can't be right.
5.83. That can't be right. I'm hoping we've still got scores come in. Tiago's last wave came in only at a 5.83, which I believe is very low for that, considering we're looking at a couple of chill waves at a 5 for Magnus and stuff. But we do have a rider up and going. We do have. Looks like we have Luca again winding up for something big here. Yeah,
Oi,
there we
jeg
go.
har en air på Luca her.
Luca going for a 1.8. We do have
Joakim Nyhaugen bak her.
Joakim getting caught on the inside there a little bit. Couldn't make it around that section.
Det er jo fantastisk. Vi har fått en air i finalen i NM.
Aaron at 360. Well, yep, that was. Thiago did only get a 5.83 for that long wave there.
4 minutter igjen. 4 minutter igjen. Ja, det er så høyt nivå her nå. Både i damefinalen og i herrefinalen. Det er skyhøyt.
I'm in a little bit of a shock here on that last score for Thiago there, 5.83, but that's the way it goes. So right now we have Luca in first with 5.70, Thiago in second place with 13.17, Magnus third with a 9.03 comboed, and Joakim in fourth with comboed. So we got Thiago scrambling for this one. Nice wave going through. He pulls in and out.
Magnus Nordmo her.
Magnus with a nice wave.
Wow!
Oh, that was beautiful. That was really good.
Kanskje han melder seg på i tetkampen.
Well done, Magnus. Well deserved.
Ah.
Nice wave, mate. Well done.
Ja, Magnus kan vise her at han er ikke til å
Come
skrive
on,
av han
Magnus.
heller.
Magnus, get yourself out of the back. You've still got 2.5 minutes to go. Maybe you can get yourself out of that combo.
Nei, det er jo Luca fortjener jo den ledelsen han har, men det er jo, hadde jo vært morsomt også med en lokal en. Så det er spennende å se hva Thiago kan gjøre i det 2 minutter igjen.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see if Joakim can get himself out of that combo, that last wave. He should do. Really interesting to see what that score is when we compare it to last couple of the last waves on some of the other scores. I definitely want to compare that wave to Thiago's last wave. Well, there you go. Okay. I am a commentator. I am going to be honest. There we go. Joakim, you did get a 6.17. Thiago's last wave was a 5.83. Must have been that first big hit that Joakim did, where he got a laid back snap on that did the job. That must have tickled the plums for the judges more than Thiago's all the way through.
Men Magnus Nordmo fikk en 6.67, som er en ganske sterk score på siste bølga.
Yep. Bullshit. Oops. Well, there you go. You get the full honest openness. But hey, we're all fans, so we like to dig things apart ourselves as well. We don't always have to agree with what the judges judge. But we do. We have 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left. Luca, you are out in first place. Thiago currently second. Magnus in third. And Joakim in fourth. So unless any guys get themselves a really decent score, the results will be remaining. We have 15 seconds remaining. Thiago, you need to pull a hat out of the bag right now.
Ja, det ser ikke ut som han rekker det, dessverre.
It does look like it's flat for the last 3, 2, 1. There we have it. We have our finalists. Congratulations, Luca. You are
Luca Nino Petersen Guchard?
Guchard.
Jeg har ikke tørt å bruke det navnet hele eventet.
Luca Nino Petersen Guchard. Congratulations, mate. You are the Norwegian Master of 2020.
Ja, det er vel fortjent, vel fortjent.
Yep, definitely. But Thiago, an absolute amazing job there. You have pulled out in your first official Norwegian Masters second place. Magnus in third. And Joakim, you are fourth. Congratulations to everybody involved. Thank you so much.
For en surfing, for en surfing.
Some of the best surfing we have seen. We got a 360 and an air in the final. We cannot complain about that. Stick around. We are going to give away some rewards. And we got some nice big sets at the back there.
Ja, det var intense finaler.
Yep. I definitely think we deserve a beer.
Ja.
And a big round of applause. Hooray!
Kom igjen, en applaus nå for alle.
Woohoo! Come on, yeah, we are just about to crown the king and queen of the Norwegian Masters. Congratulations to Luca and congratulations to Helle Løsef. You are the Norwegian Championships. Stick around, like I'm saying, we are going to have a reward ceremony. If you're watching at home, we're going to try and keep our picture so you guys can see the ceremony as well. But thank you from me. Goodbye.
Test, 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 test. Test. Se hvor lang den her er. Ja. Ingen valg for Den er ikke lang nok.
Hallo, hallo, hallo. Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 2, 2. Po, po, po. Velkommen, alle sammen. Var det en kjekk finale? Sykt spennende! OK, først av alt så vil jeg bare takke alle sponsorene våre. Først av alle, Norsk Tipping, som er vår hovedsponsor. Så vil vi takke Tonic Eyewear, Vitamin Well, Frafjord Superkajak, Ekstremsportveko, Akkasurf, Kling Canteen, Surfshop.no, WeCamp, Dakine, Boretunet, Bodø Surfsenter, Bearbells og ikke minst Surf Snow Skate. Woo! Og så vil vi selvfølgelig takke Brettforbundet, som er medarrangør. Og vi er jo selvfølgelig Jæren surfklubb, som er arrangør av dette. Så kommer det spennende premieutdeling. Da begynner vi med damene, og det er jo sykt.
Og ledningen er litt kort. Og Waves også. Tusen takk til Waves, ikke minst. Og kanskje vi skal få noen til å dele ut premien også? Ja.
Yes. Vi har hans kongelige høyhet, kronprins Håkon, her i dag. Og selvfølgelig kronprinsesse Mette-Marit. Tusen takk for at dere er her. Du er veldig stas på hele arrangementet. OK, da begynner vi med fjerde premie. Erik, du finner frem til kronprinsen, og så kan kronprinsen fordele ut. Så må vi si, for første gang i historien så skal vinnerne få en kongepokal. Woo! Da begynner vi med damene. Fjerde plass. Visepresident av Brettforbundet, Katrine Rød. Woo! Katrine fikk en kjempefin bølge på 6,33 poeng. Og sammenlagt 9,33. Woo! Applaus. Tredje plass går til Camilla Pedersen. Camilla fikk 2 sykt fine bølger, en 6 og en 6,17, til sammen 12,17 poeng. Woo! Og andre plass, selveste Ine Haugen. Til sammen 12,66 poeng. Hadde kjempefin bølge på 7,33 og en på 5,33. Veldig bra, Ine. Woo! Du-du-du-du, førsteplass. Norgesmester i bølgetøv. Helle hadde 2 sykt fine bølger. Første 8,33. Og på siste sekundene så klarte hun å få en på 7,33. Så fikk jeg total score på 15,66. Veldig bra! Woo! Kjempebra jobba, jente. Yes, da går vi i gang med guttene. Ganske jevnt, vil jeg si. Vi begynner med fjerde plass. Fra Lofoten Ekspress Sportklubb, Joakim Nyhaugen. Joakim hadde en bølge på 4,33 og en bølge på 6,17. Kjempebra. Og tredjeplass til selveste Magnus Nordbo. Han hadde total score på 11,20. En bølge på 4,53 og en på 6,67. Den siste, den så jeg. Det var veldig bra. Så, andreplass til lokale Tiago Luna. Total score på 13,17. En bølge på 6,17 og en på 7. Gratulerer! Så er det førsteplass. Luka! Han har total score på 15,70 poeng. Gratulerer, gutta. Dødsbra surfa. Før dere går alle i finalen, kan ta med Bear Bells og Vitamin Well. En pose hver. Tusen takk for et kjempearrangement, alle sammen. Og så vil jeg takke, ikke minst, alle frivillige. Uten frivillige har vi ikke klart noen ting av dette. Og dommere, veldig bra jobba. Takk for nå. Ses neste år, kanskje. Helle.
Og for de som har mulighet, så setter vi veldig pris